Software One is the leader in software and cloud solutions. Whether you're facing a blitz of data, looking to land an application at AWS, or need a Hail Mary pass to meet budget savings, Software One will be your lead blocker. Don't get sacked. Call 1-800-444-9890 or visit softwareone.com. Software One, your MVP for software and cloud solutions.
The countdown to kickoff is presented by Pick and Save. This is Packers Preview, Packers and Cowboys in Texas. And when you think of the Packers and the Cowboys, the Ice Bowl, December 31st, 1967 at Ice Bowl at Lambeau Field first comes to mind. That was for the 1967 NFL Championship. Well, Green Bay and Dallas also played in the 1966 NFL title game at the Cotton Bowl in Dallas. That was a thriller, too. Here's Brian Posick.
January 1st, 1967 was a significant moment in NFL history as the Packers and Cowboys not only played for the league championship, but an opportunity to play in the first ever Super Bowl 2 weeks later in Los Angeles. Vince Lombardi's Packers were the two-time defending league champions. Tom Landry's Cowboys had their first winning season in 7 years, and they were playing in their own backyard at the Cotton Bowl, where 76,000 people were on hand. The Packers then doubled the advantage on the ensuing kickoff as Jack Drees did CBS Radio national broadcast.
Whistle blows, Chandler moves forward, lofts one in the air, a slow end-over-end kick that drops right on the goal line to Mel Renfro, off the 10 to the 15. Can't cut loose, fumbles the ball, and ran it in for a touchdown.
But the Cowboys countered with back-to-back touchdown drives, and the game was tied at 14 after one quarter. Packers regained the lead early in the second when Bart Starr hit Carroll Dale on a 51-yard touchdown pass. The Cowboys' field goal made it 21-17 Green Bay at the half. It was a one-point game early in the second half when Starr hit Boyd Dowler from 16 yards out to give Green Bay a 28-20 lead. But Dowler took a late hit in the end zone on that play and wouldn't return to the game. On to the fourth quarter now. The Packers twice converted third and long situations before Dowler's replacement, Max McGee, made a big play on 3rd and 19.
Starr marking the signals, leading back to throw, steps back into the pocket, throws one for Max McGee. McGee has it, and he's in the end zone for a touchdown.
The Packers were up 34-20 with 5:20 to play. Don Meredith threw a 68-yard touchdown pass to cut the deficit to 7. The Packers then failed to run out the clock, and Don Chandler's 17-yard punt gave the Cowboys the ball at the Green Bay 47 with 2:27 to go. They moved to the 22 when Tom Brown was called for pass interference in the end zone. That gave Dallas first and goal at the 2 with barely 90 seconds left. A false start pushed the Cowboys back to the 6. Eventually, Dallas faced 4th and goal from the 2. And unlike a year later, when the Cowboys failed to stop Starr sneak in the Ice Bowl, the Packers defense came through.
Meredith takes the pass, rolling out to the right, being chased. He throws for the end zone, and is intercepted in the end zone by Tom Brown. And the Green Bay have made the stand they had to make. Green Bay, with 28 seconds to use up, have now all but won the National Football League championship in a moment of heartbreak for Dallas, a moment of supreme triumph for Green Bay.
Tom Brown's interception sealed the Packers' 34-27 victory over Dallas in the 1966 NFL title game. And 2 weeks later in L.A., they beat Kansas City in what was the first Super Bowl ever played. I'm Brian Posick on the Packers Radio Network.
Thank you, Brian. Of course, just 2 seasons ago, huge Packers playoff upset of the Cowboys in Texas, 48-32. Packers Radio is presented by American Family Insurance. This is the Packers Radio Network.
Farming is probably the most natural thing for a person to do. It taught me how to take pride in my work, how to put something ahead of myself. Whether it was getting up early to feed the livestock or working late to bring in the harvest. Farming taught me to give my best, no matter the job. My name is Tanner. I'm a farmer. I work for Case IH.
Case IH, built by farmers.
If your hair could talk, it would probably say, "Thanks for going to Great Clips for a haircut." The skilled stylists at Great Clips salons do millions of haircuts a year. But with Clip Notes, they save every detail of your hair, including the secret to taming that cowlick. Oh, and if your wallet could talk, it'd say the price looks pretty great too. Isn't it nice when everyone's happy? For the haircut you love for less, take it from your hair. Take yourself to Great Clips. Download the app today.
Rural Mutual Insurance, keeping Wisconsin strong.
Just like offenses and defenses join forces to win games, Rural Mutual Insurance and every day for Wisconsin farmers. Rural Mutual is there when the unexpected happens. Farm Bureau is there to give farmers a voice. Join a winning team by going to ruralmutual.com to meet your local agent today.
Miller Lite, the legendary light beer, the originator, the inventor. If this beer could talk, it'd tell stories about that one time, that night, that one guy, that one gal, writing a story 50 years long and 50 million friends wide, because legendary stories start with a light. To 50 years of Miller Time. Celebrate responsibly. 2025 Miller Brewing Company, Milwaukee, Wisconsin.
Back on Packers preview before the Packers and the Cowboys. The Bears blocked a field goal attempt of 54 yards by Daniel Carlson of the Raiders in the final minute of play. So it looks like the Bears are going to win that game 25-24. And the special teams looming large again. Keys to the game brought to you by your Wisconsin and UP Ford dealers. With a built Ford Tough truck or a capable and versatile Ford SUV, you are ready. You are prepared. You can do anything. See how at your Wisconsin and UP Ford dealers today. Drew?
Keys to the game. Dennis, we've been talking about it. The Packers offensive line. And not just that they have to block well, but they have to gel, come together, and avoid the dang penalties. Like, if they can avoid the false starts and the pre-snap penalties and play a cleaner game than they did in Cleveland, I don't see any reason why the Packers shouldn't be in really good shape for this game.
James?
Hey, listen, keys to victory today is score a whole lot of points. No, keys to victory, we got to jump out on the Dallas Cowboys and make them one-dimensional. If we can jump out on them and make them one-dimensional, I think this can get really, really ugly. So for me, hey, man, you got to start fast, and you got to be able to put some points up to force the Dallas Cowboys to be one-dimensional. Do not let them hang around tonight.
Keys to the game brought to you by your Wisconsin and UP Ford dealers. It's gone final. Bears over the Raiders 25-24. That's the 800th franchise win for the Bears. Second only to the Green Bay Packers, of course. No, just had to get that in there.
Of course.
It's true. Packers Radio is presented by American Family Insurance. You are listening to Packers Football.
21. That was a bit of an upset. The big game today in the AFC, the Chiefs beat the Ravens 37-20 at Arrowhead, and Lamar Jackson left the game in the third quarter with a hamstring injury. So the Ravens are off to a 1-3 start. Earlier this morning in Dublin, the Vikings tried to come back against the Steelers, but Aaron Rodgers and company wouldn't let them. Steelers prevailed 24-21 in that game. Michael Penix Jr. had a big day as the Falcons defeated the Commanders 34-27. The Bills remain unbeaten. I think they're the only unbeaten team in the AFC right now. 31-19 winners over the Saints. The Lions beat the Browns 34-10 in Detroit. Game wasn't that close, as the score would indicate. Patriots wallop the Panthers 42-13. The Giants, with Jackson Dart making his starting debut, beat the Chargers 21-18, but Malik Neighbors suffered an ACL injury that will likely keep him out for the rest of the year. The Eagles outlasted the Buccaneers in a really good game down in Tampa. Philadelphia winning that one 31-25 to stay 4-0. And the Titans showed up against the Texans, but they probably should have stayed home. Houston won that game 26-0 in a battle of previously winless teams.
Thank you, Drew. Sargento backs the Pack and the community with touchdowns for hunger. For every Packers touchdown scored this season, Sargento donates $2,000 to help fight hunger in Wisconsin. Since 2002, every Packers touchdown helps defeat hunger thanks to Sargento, the official cheese of the Packers. The Cowboys now own the longest drought to make the NFC Championship game. They haven't been there since after the 1995 season when they beat the Packers. Their new coach, Brian Schottenheimer, isn't afraid to talk about that drought, which stretches back, as we mentioned, to after the 1995 season. Schottenheimer was an offensive coordinator for 14 seasons in the NFL. He called plays in 12 of those, and he's known for a large dose of running. Now, puts it in perspective. Dak Prescott was born about 6 months after Jimmy Johnson said, "How about them Cowboys?" in 1993. So that's how long it's been. A guy for them, James Jones, that you would think tonight Dak Prescott is going to look at a lot. And Prescott, by the way, has $40 million guaranteed next season, so he likely will be in Dallas in 2026. But the former Badgers tight end, the grandson of Barry Alvarez, Jake Ferguson, who signed a 4-year, $50 million extension with $30 million guaranteed. You would think that Dak is looking his way a lot tonight.
Well, he's going to have to, because he's going to have to be that number 2 option now that CeeDee Lamb is gone. So, you know, a run game's a quarterback's best friend, and then the quarterback's closest cousin is the tight end, because he's able to work the middle of the field. So if they're going to have some success moving the ball in the Packers, they're going to have to utilize him in the middle of the field and even probably get creative and put him on the outside and get some matchup problems, because he has to be the number 2 option now.
Drew, I think it was James who earlier in this broadcast talked about the loss in Cleveland being humbling for the Packers. So in the long run, was it good for this Packers team?
It might end up being good. It certainly squelched all that undefeated talk. They were feeling really good, and justifiably, after those first 2 games at Lambeau. But Dennis, it was an eye opener, and Matt LaFleur says it all the time. You got to try to win each week, go 1-0 each week. But it's a reminder that anybody can beat anybody. We're seeing all kinds of special teams madness now, and these games. The margin between teams in the NFL is generally not that great. But what you have is games decided by a playmaker or two. You know, the star players who make plays usually are tip the scales. And if you don't show up and bring your A game, you can step on a rake. The Packers did it last Sunday, and they're trying to avoid it tonight.
You know, I think that's a great point. And, James, I'd like you to amplify on that if you could as a former player. But, you know, if you look on paper, there's no question the Packers are the better team tonight. But they were the better team last Sunday in Cleveland, too, and lost that game. So in the NFL, that margin of error is so slight, isn't it?
Absolutely. We're talking about the National Football League, fellas. And I think it's going to be phenomenal for the Packers, because just because we got Micah Parsons and we got a talented team and we got Jordan Love, we got Josh Jacobs, we got 5 wide receivers that can play, 2 tight ends that can play. At the end of the day, them other teams don't care nothing about that. So you cannot just walk on the football field and expect to win. You know, you got to go out there and you still got to play at a high level and you have to deliver. I think that's going to be huge for us, knowing that, hey, man, we got to bring our A game every single week. And not only that, we the standard, too. People seen us get Micah Parsons. They know that we kind of favor to represent the NFC in the Super Bowl. This is the test, so you're going to get everybody's best shot. So I think it's going to be phenomenal. Now you got to come into each and every game with the right mindset that we don't care what their record is, who their quarterback is, who their players are. We got to play our type of football.
Drew, I'm really interested, and this is a name we haven't mentioned on this show tonight, Matt Eberflus, the former Bears head coach, who's now the defensive coordinator of the Cowboys. Because of the banged-up offensive line that you documented, I mean, 2 starters and a key reserve in Anthony Belton out tonight, you wonder how much Eberflus tries to put heat on Jordan Love tonight.
Yes, he'll try, but Dennis, the Cowboys haven't been able to get home, which isn't good. Now, they got 2 of their corners back, Deron Bland and Trevon Diggs, but those guys, you know, they're not getting any heat on the quarterback, which means teams have a long time. Caleb Williams looked like Joe Montana against them.
4
right?
touchdown passes.
Yeah, so that's the thing. They don't get a lot of pressure. So Eberflus can try to pick at this, but if they don't have the horses to get home, that's why it's so mind-blowing that they don't have Micah Parsons, because that's a giant loss for them. But getting pressure on the quarterback changes the whole dynamic. Now, Eberflus is quite familiar with what Matt LaFleur does, and Jim Schwartz had a really good day against Matt LaFleur. You can say that he outcoached Matt LaFleur on Sunday in Cleveland. I thought he kind of stole his lunch money, but I don't know that Eberflus has the horses to have an impact on this game.
James, as you look at it, is that the only way Dallas can create pressure is by blitzing?
Well, number one, you got to proceed with caution, because you're talking about Coach LaFleur and you're talking about Jordan Love with a whole lot of weapons and with a run game. So you got to proceed with caution, because they will have plans to get the ball out their hands fast. And can you be able to hold up on the back end? And I don't know if you can. So you can try to bring some pressure to get Jordan Love off the spot and help your defense out, but I'm not necessarily sure that's the case with the playmakers we have around here.
Hey, Dennis, one of the things, Eberflus likes to play like a zone scheme, and a lot of these Cowboys defenders were drafted to play in a man scheme under Dan Quinn, right? So it's kind of a mismatch, and he's trying to cobble together pieces for a system where they might not fit. And watching the tape, we've been talking about Jake Ferguson a lot in this show, and justifiably. He's catching a lot of passes, and he's going to be probably a top target tonight. But watching the Cowboys tape, the center of the field is wide open, so that could be Tucker Kraft. That could be another big day for Tucker Kraft. And I also think this is the game when we're going to talk about Matthew Golden, who played in college in Texas, and I think he could have a big game today.
This is not meant, James, as any type of excuse for what happened in Cleveland. But I want to ask you the question. How much did the Packers miss Jaden Reed last week?
To be honest with you, I'll find out this week. Because I don't want to overreact off of one game and be like, man, Jaden Reed's the reason we lost. I think the Packers walked into that game kind of like we walked into that game, knowing that we would win that game, and we got surprised by a really good defense, and we didn't make the play. So I don't want to overreact. I think we still have the guys in the room and the guys on the field tonight to still be explosive. But if tonight don't go as planned against a Cowboys defense that I don't think is good, then we might have to start talking about how important he is as being a Swiss Army knife.
I want to make sure that we do predictions right now because I know there's so many listeners that are wondering and, they're waiting. Who are they going to pick? I'm going to pick the Packers. I know that's a shock. I'm going with the Packers tonight, 24-13.
Ooh, that's a bit low scoring. I'm going to say Packers, Dennis, 31. 31-17. 31. Late touchdown.
Somebody in Texas is blowing whistle on that. James, what do you think?
Fellas, I got the Packers tonight. 42-17, the Green Bay Packers. I think tonight is really going to be a beatdown. I think it's going to be hard on the Cowboys. I think they're going to get exposed tonight by one of the favorites in the NFC, and they are going to know that they are not close to competing for a championship just yet. I got the Packers big tonight.
James, Sunday night is motivating enough, but how does it factor in that the Packers are going into a bye week and you want to win going into a bye week and enjoy it more? How big a factor is that?
No doubt about it. And you want to be playing well. Not only do you want to win, you want to be playing well going into the bye week. You just came off of a loss. Going into the bye week, you want to walk out of here saying, man, they can't stop our run game. We're explosive in the pass game. The defense played lights out. We're going into the bye week, and good luck to everybody who got to play us coming out of the bye week. So tonight is huge for some confidence and playing well going into that bye week.
Drew, I'm looking at the list here of teams that went into today's action at 3-0, 6 teams. So check me on this if I'm wrong, but my unofficial calculation, the Eagles are now the only unbeaten team left in the NFL.
I believe the Bills are still in that.
Oh yeah, you're correct. Yes. That's why I wanted you to check.
That's why.
So one in each conference.
I would check your math. Yes. So something had to give there in that.
Bucs
Eagles
lost, 49ers lost, Chargers lost, Colts lost.
Correct.
Yep.
Correct. So
just the Eagles and Bills.
That tells you the parity again. On any given Sunday, we can see a team stumble.
Yeah, and James, I saw the stat that of the 14 NFL games played last Sunday, 7 of them, so half, featured a game-winning score in the final 3 minutes of the fourth quarter. That's exactly what the NFL wants, right? Parity, close games.
100%. And to be honest with you, that's the National Football League. I know we all just picked some blowouts and some, dominating because we believe in the Green Bay Packers, but the National Football League, man, is so close in talent, man, and it's any given Sunday, Saturday, Thursday type league to where you got to bring your A game, man. So it's always going to be one-score games, and that's absolutely what we want. And as a player, you feed on them moments too, man. Ball in your hands, game on the line. Let's go to work.
We've got some time left, so I want to ask both of you this question, and it's about Russell Wilson, the former Badgers quarterback. Jackson Dart replaced him as a starter. Giants get a win today. So the question about Russell Wilson is this, and I'll start with you, James. Is he done?
Man, Russ is such a great dude. I love the dude as a person, man, but I think it's over because I think either you're going to have to be a backup for the rest of your career, or you're going to, have to hang your cleats up.
It's interesting, Dennis, because at one point in his career, a lot of folks thought he would be headed for Canton and a gold jacket, and the way he's ending, I don't know that that's going to be the case. I think he's now going to be Jackson Dart's mentor, right? And a sounding board for Jackson Dart to help him in his career.
I bet you he gets traded before the deadline in early November.
Who's going to want him? He's 36. Is he
somebody that had their quarterback injured?
I guess that's. I mean, if you're down to Cooper Rush and you got to take a chance, I guess maybe. But I think he's done. I don't think he's going to be capable after what we've seen most recently. I don't see him rising up from the depths.
We talked about the teams that started 3-0. Among the 6 teams that started 0-3, got the Saints, Giants, Texans, Jets, Titans, and Dolphins. I know the Dolphins and Jets play tomorrow night. So the Giants won today. The Texans won today. Now, I have a stat here that since the NFL playoffs expanded to 12 teams in 1990, only 4 of 165 teams that started a season 0-3 made the playoffs. So keep that in mind if you start slowly, how it can be. This is Packers preview. Packers in Cowboys in Texas tonight. And I can't help but hear, James, I know you're down on the field and have been at AT&T Stadium. Kind of just describe the atmosphere there tonight.
Oh, I'll describe it. It's a lot of 89 jerseys because they love me.
You still looking for one?
You know what I mean? It's a lot of green and gold out here. Just now the Packers took the field, and it's been a lot of chants of "Go Pack, Go." So I'm just gonna let you guys know when we do jump out on these boys, it is going to be loud for the Green Bay Packers. And to be honest with you guys, looking at this atmosphere, it is a home game for the Packers. Michael Parsons just ran out here right now. The crowd erupted a little bit. He looks amped up, no extra burst coming off the ball. And it's time to go, fellas. I can smell it. It's not grass, it's turf, but I smell it in the air.
He wants to play.
Yeah,
he wants to play.
Absolutely. Well, Dennis,
I was actually just holding the football right now, and they had it taken away from me. So I said, "Yeah, man, y'all get it away."
Wow.
Don't they know who you are?
Exactly, Dennis. All the stars are out. I saw Brett Favre walking into the stadium on social media, so he's at the game tonight. But I just saw a stat, Dennis. You might want to revise your prediction because the Packers have never scored fewer than 34 points at AT&T Stadium.
Yeah, I know. It has been a place, and the Dallas defense has been ridiculed, and that's why I think they're actually going to play okay tonight. And they're going to keep this competitive for a while. I'm still picking the Packers comfortable win, but not the high score that maybe you'd expect.
And the special teams we've been talking about, we've been seeing a lot of nonsense, a lot of block kicks around the league. But guys to watch, Brandon Aubrey, their kicker, has a howitzer. He's a
he
threat
can kick from 75 yards
anywhere. And Cavante Turpin, their kick returner, is also dynamic. And the Packers need to do a good job of bottling him up. You hope you're kicking off to him a lot, but you also don't want to get gashed with long returns.
That's a great point, because I want to ask you, James, what you've seen to this point this season from the Packers special teams.
I see that. I've seen an average unit. I ain't really seen us be explosive yet. I ain't really seen us be dominant. Obviously, we missed a kick or two here and there, but I just see an average unit, man. And to be honest with you, the way the kicking game is this year, I don't really know how explosive you can be back there, to be honest with you. So, as long as we can stay around the pack, don't turn the ball over, and recover the ball on kickoffs and all that, we'll be fine.
Drew, one of the things I'm curious, callers to your afternoon show during the week, that late interception that Jordan Love threw brought out some emotions, obviously. How are people feeling about him right now?
It seems like they were real quiet after the first 2 games, but it seems like people kind of lay in the weeds to proclaim that he is not the guy that can lead, that he's a game manager and the Packers will win, not because of him, but they can win with him, but not because of him. And I thought, other than that pass, I don't think he had that bad a game. When you rewatch it, it wasn't that bad a day for him. But that pass and that play call were highly, highly questionable. It was awful. But, Dennis, I don't understand why people want to jump ship on Jordan Love so quickly. Maybe it's a hangover from the Rodgers fans or something. I don't know.
James, after the game, after that loss in Cleveland, Matt LaFleur was very vocal about, hey, that's on me. It was a bad call. Shouldn't have put him in that situation. When you watched that interception late in the game that was so important in that contest, what went through your mind?
Well, to be honest with you, it was the whole game for me. As I was watching the whole game, I'm like, man, we didn't come to play. We didn't come to play. We got off the bus thinking that Myles Garrett and those guys were just going to lay down, and we didn't come to play. And that's kind of the mojo I got the whole game. And then we got into the end of the game, and then I kind of seen people starting to press a little bit, like, we got to make a play now. And you know, that's never a good sign. I've been in games like that to where you don't play well because you thought a team was this or that. And then now you just look in the fourth quarter and it's 10-10 and you're like, we got to amp it up now. No, it's too late now. So I seen that coming off the bus. So we got to come out here tonight with a different mindset and let's get this game rolling.
You know, he brings up an interesting point. And Drew, I'm wondering who's under more pressure tonight, the Packers or the Cowboys?
I think it's definitely the Cowboys.
Because of the Parsons thing?
Yes, because of the Parsons thing. I mean, this is the fan base, and just the natives are restless there. Not having CeeDee Lamb doesn't help, but I think definitely the Cowboys. The Packers know that they have a talented team, and they're going into the bye after this, like we've been saying. They should have the upper hand. Even if they were to lose, it would make for a miserable couple of weeks here until they can get back on the field. But I think the Packers would still feel better about their situation than where the Cowboys might be after a loss.
James, we've talked a lot about the deficiencies of the Dallas defense, and I know their secondary has been, really just attacked. So Russell Wilson had a career day against them just a couple of weeks ago. If you're a Packers receiver tonight, what are you thinking?
If I'm a Packers receiver tonight, I'm thinking I got to block really, really good because I think we're going to run the air out of the football. But not only that, you know what I mean? Like the way the Packers offense is set up, I think all these young fellas know that they are going to have opportunities to make plays all game long. And once we jump out on them, man, that's when the shot plays come. I think you'll see a lot of explosive plays tonight. I think you'll see Matthew Golden finally put his imprint on this season with some shot plays down the football field. And I think you see a lot of them have some opportunities to make plays. But Josh Jacobs is going to set the tone tonight, and these young fellas is going to be able to play with some one-on-one coverage out there.
I agree with you. I think tonight will be a coming-out party for Mr. Golden. James and Drew, thanks very much. Packers Radio is presented by American Family Insurance. This is the Packers Radio Network.
It's a bird bash at Potawatomi. Thursdays, you could win up to $50,000 cash in the Bird Bash Game Show. Just play with your rewards card this October for a chance to win. Wouldn't you like to rake in a huge pile of cash? Bird Bash, only at Potawatomi Casino Hotel, Milwaukee. More info at Potawatomi.com/birdbash. Must be 21 years old to play.
Hi, this is Wayne Larrabee for Steinhoffels. Steinhoffels is partnering with Special Spaces Wisconsin and the Green Bay Packers to create dream bedrooms for children battling cancer all across Wisconsin. This season, every time the Packers make a field goal, Steinhoffels will donate $1,000 to Special Spaces Wisconsin. Steinhoffels has been Wisconsin's furniture and mattress leader since 1934, is 100% employee-owned, and is a proud partner of the Green Bay Packers.
Dear Rocky Roads, the 2025 Toyota Tacoma doesn't flinch. Rugged twists? Been there. Rutted turns? Done that. With tons of top tech and rock-solid resilience, Tacoma is tougher than any terrain. And when the dust settles, Tacoma's legendary resale value means confidence for the road ahead. Find your Tacoma at Toyota.com or visit your local Toyota dealer today. Toyota, let's go places.
Hey, Drew and Jonathan Scott here. Build a customized renter's policy with American Family Insurance so you can protect your tandem bike on the go. Thief! Oh, he is struggling with that two-seater. Life's better when you're under American Family's roof. Insure carefully, dream fearlessly. Get a quote and find an agent at amfam.com.
Some exclusions may apply. Products not available in every state. American Family Mutual Insurance Company, SI and its operating companies. 6000 American Parkway, Madison, Wisconsin.
We know what the winning formula is around here, and it's taken it day by day, one game at a time.
Packers preview continues with the Matt LaFleur Show.
The sport is the ultimate team game. You need all 11 out there playing as one.
Now here's Larry McCarron with the head coach of the Packers on the Packers Radio Network.
Hey everybody, welcome to AT&T Stadium, where today it's the Packers taking on the Dallas Cowboys. We are joined by Coach Matt LaFleur. I'm Larry McCarron, sitting in for Wayne Larrabee. And Matt, let's begin with the foundation. How did the practice week go? How did the guys bounce back from a tough loss?
The only way you can, whether you win or lose, you got to get back to work, and that's what our guys did. I thought we had a good week of practice. The energy level was where we needed it to be. Now it's about just taking what we've done all week and going out there and executing.
It looks like you'll be doing some mixing and matching in the offensive line again, but the guys you're going with have been working together for most of the week. I would think that's a positive.
Yeah, it is. Certainly, anytime you have guys in and out of the lineup up front, it always presents a challenge, but that's part of our league too, and you have to be able to adjust, and guys got to step up and get the job done. So obviously not having Zach Tom and Aaron Banks is a loss, but it is what it is, the next man in mentality, and our guys, they're looking forward to the opportunity.
I have a lot of respect for Elton Jenkins, and it only grew this week when he stood up and said, I got to play better. And you don't see that very often in the whirling, swirling world of showbiz.
Yeah, a lot of guys, you got to be confident to be critical, especially self-critical. And I think Elton is a guy that has played at a really high level. He has high expectations and standards for himself. And if he doesn't feel like he's meeting those, then he's going to be critical of himself.
Is it important to get Josh Jacobs going this week, or is it if we're moving the ball and scoring points, whatever?
Well, I think he's a big part of our offense, and if we can get him going, then we have a much better chance to score points and move the football. So, yeah, absolutely. I think it's important to establish some semblance of a run game and just make sure we're on our little details so we can maximize those opportunities.
Coming up, more with the head coach of the Packers, Matt LaFleur. Packers Radio is presented by American Family Insurance. You're listening to Packers Football.
The Matt LaFleur Show.
Give it up for everybody in this locker room.
On the Packers Radio Network.
We're back at AT&T Stadium with Coach Matt LaFleur. And Matt, looking at the Cowboys, everybody knows about Dak Prescott. But the Cowboys have a new weapon in running back Javonte Williams. He's averaging better than 5 yards a pop. He's a real deal, isn't he?
He is. He can do it all. He can catch the ball out of the backfield, and he can fight for extra yards. He can make you miss. He's a load. He's a guy that got injured in Denver, and he's making most of his next opportunity.
The Cowboys lead the league in passing yards allowed. They know it. You know it. How does that play out in the chess match that lies ahead tonight?
Well, I do think that they're getting a big piece back in Deron Bland, so he definitely is a difference maker in the back end, so I would expect it to look a little cleaner. It's always tough when you have a new coordinator coming in. Matt Eberflus is installing his system for these guys, and, they've had some coverage breakdowns in the back end. That's why they've given up so many big plays, but just if that happens, we got to take advantage of it.
The Cowboys know Micah Parsons inside and out. You know Kenny Clark inside and out. Does that play a role in tonight's game, or does it just kind of cancel each other out?
Yeah, I think that's just part of the fanfare and allure to our game, and it's just a storyline. But as soon as that ball's kicked off, it really doesn't matter.
If you could sum it up, what's it going to take for the Packers to go 1-0 this week?
Yeah, I just think it's going to take a total team effort, a consistent four-quarter approach. We've had some really good moments where we've played complementary football, and then ultimately it's going to come down to our ability to finish a game. I really think in all three games we haven't done what we've needed to do, although we've won 2 of the 3, but we've got to finish.
Thank you, Matt. Best of luck against the Cowboys, and stay tuned. The coin toss and the opening kickoff are coming up. Packers Radio is presented by American Family Insurance. This is the Packers Radio Network.
It's Ford Truck Month in the state of Wisconsin, where we tailgate in sub-zero temps, spend our Friday nights at the old fish fry, and rely on the #1 truck brand in Wisconsin to make it happen. Only only in Wisconsin, only in a Ford. Time to save big on the trucks that are made for our state. Truck Month starts now. Based on S&P Global Mobility Retail U.S. new vehicle registrations for the truck vehicle type CYTD December 2024.
What if a customer slips and falls on your property? What if sparks from an employee's grinder cause a house fire on your job site? Unexpected things happen every day, but you can make sure your business doesn't get hurt with a carefully crafted general liability policy from West Bend. Be sure your independent agent understands your business, because at West Bend, the worst brings out our best. To find out more, visit thesilverlining.com.
LiUNA members construct Wisconsin's infrastructure that grows our state economy, roads, bridges, sewers, and water lines, energy infrastructure, including renewable energy projects, and building projects like historic Lambeau Field, a union with over 900 contractor partners. LiUNA Wisconsin members meet contractors' demand for a skilled, safe, and productive workforce, all while earning great union wages, health care, and a pension. Feel the power of a career building Wisconsin's infrastructure as a member of the Wisconsin Laborers District Council. Learn more at liunawisconsin.org, LIUNA Wisconsin.org.
Hey Packers fans, now through September 30th, Verizon is gearing up to get you game ready, and you can score big. Choose an accessory for your phone, tablet, or gaming device worth up to $70 on us with a new phone purchase on select MyPlan activations. Visit a participating Verizon store to learn more. Verizon, the official 5G network of the Green Bay Packers. Accessory offer while supplies last during promo period. Limit one gift per purchase per account. Apple accessories ineligible. See store for additional terms and details.
Snap to Love has time. Lofts it middle of the end zone for Dobbs. Diving grab. Touchdown. What a throw. What a catch. Romeo Dobbs.
Packers Radio is sponsored by American Family Insurance. Insure carefully. Drain fearlessly. Miller Lite. Great taste, less spilling. Taste like Miller Time. Verizon, the official wireless partner of the Green Bay Packers. Pick and Save. Network Health, your local Bryant Heating and Cooling dealer. Software One, Potawatomi Casino Hotel, your local Chevy dealer. Fox Communities Credit Union, Provea Health, Construction Business Group, and Wisconsin Operating Engineers, Local 139, Hupy and Abraham. Tell them you mean business. Quick Trip, Steinhoffel's Furniture and Mattress, Ascension, Wisconsin, Rural Mutual Insurance, Wisconsin and UP Ford dealers, Carbliss, handcrafted premium cocktails, Manitou, handling your world, Baird, Wisconsin Laborers District Council, West Bend, The Silver Lining, Cousin Subs, Security Health Plan of Wisconsin, Menards, save big money at Menards, U.S. Cellular, Delta Dental of Wisconsin, Sargento, Great Clips, your Wisconsin Toyota dealers, and Pella Windows and Doors of Wisconsin on the Packers Radio Network.
Welcome to AT&T Stadium in Arlington, Texas, home of the Dallas Cowboys. Tonight, the Green Bay Packers take on the Cowboys in the Sunday Night Football game of the week in the NFL. Hi, everybody. Wayne Larrivee along with John Kuhn and Larry McCarron alongside. We've got you perched right above this great field here in Dallas with the biggest television screen right in front of us as the 2-1 Packers, coming off a 13-10 loss at Cleveland, take on the 1-2 Cowboys, coming off a 31-14 loss at Chicago. The Cowboys are in their 30th season since their last Super Bowl title in 1995. They went 7-10 last season under Mike McCarthy. There's a new coach in town, Brian Schottenheimer. Former offensive coordinator under McCarthy is now at his first Packers Radio Network. Including playoffs,
a 157.2 passer rating. Matt LaFleur in his 7th season, 72-39, 3-5 in the postseason. If you're thinking Sunday night football, Jordan Love has started 3 Sunday night games, posted 8 touchdown passes, 0 interceptions. The Cowboys come in struggling. There's no doubt about that. While their offense has put up some decent numbers, their defense has been...
While their offense has put up some 27th in points allowed at 30.7, 30th in yards allowed, almost 400 per game, 32nd through the air, giving up almost 290 yards a game. Their rushing defense improved over last year, still giving up 109.7 rushing yards a game. That ranks 17th in the NFL. But if these two teams, when they get together, interesting things happen. They have a long history, and not just in the regular season, but in the postseason. Tonight, Micah Parsons returns to Dallas, the prodigal son, perhaps. Kenny Clark, the former Packer, part of that deal exactly 1 month ago that sent Parsons to Green Bay and Clark to Dallas. Kenny will start in the middle of the Cowboys' defensive line. Packers Radio is presented by American Family Insurance. This is the Packers Radio Network.
Miller High Life. Always flavorful, always refreshing, always at the right price. The champagne of beers. Welcome to the High Life. Celebrate responsibly. Miller Brewing Company, Milwaukee, Wisconsin.
Hey, are you the ultimate Packers fan? Whoa, we've been looking for you. Get off the bench and make a play in the Quick Trip Ultimate Packers Fan, presented by Coca-Cola Zero Sugar. Listen, one lucky fan will win $50,000 and 2 tickets to every Packers game next season. Quick Rewards members use your fan zone points to earn more points. Purchasing participating products, and you'll be at the top of the depth chart. Get full rules at quicktrip.com/Ultimate Packers Fan. Quick Trip, Coke Zero, and your Green Bay Packers.
Moving the earth, lifting people up, making everything possible. That's what we do here at Manitou. Global leaders in equipment you use and see every day. Proudly based in Wisconsin and making a difference from farms to construction sites to factories worldwide. Work with a global leader who shares your values. Manitou, the best for the best.
On game day, U.S. Cellular wants you to do less scrolling and more cheering. Whether you're in the stadium or listening to the game on the radio, U.S. Cellular wants you to focus on genuine connections with your family, friends, and fellow fans. U.S. Cellular is all about a healthier relationship with technology. That means when the game is on, notifications go off. Take the Us Mode pledge and commit to more meaningful game day connections. Let's find us again with Us Mode, because game day is for cheering on the green and gold. U.S. Cellular, built for us.
Miller Lite, the legendary light beer. If it could talk, it'd tell stories. And if you've had one, you've probably got a story worth telling. Here's to 50 years of Miller time. Celebrate responsibly. 2025 Miller Brewing Company, Milwaukee, Wisconsin.
All rights of this broadcast are reserved. Any rebroadcast, recording, retransmission, or other use of this broadcast without the express written permission of the Green Bay Packers Incorporated is prohibited. Tonight's weather check is brought to you by Bryant Heating and Cooling. Hey fans, it's our favorite season in Wisconsin. Football season. Enjoy the game. Leave the other seasons up to Bryant, who will do whatever it takes to keep your heating and cooling system running efficiently. Find your local dealer at Bryant.com. 81 degrees here in Dallas. Temperature in the 53% range, or I should say the 81 degrees, 53% humidity, very light winds. The roof is open here at AT&T Stadium in Arlington. It is a beautiful night in the Metroplex. The injury report brought to you by the personal injury firm of Hupy & Abraham. Hupy & Abraham voted best, rated best year after year. Hupy & Abraham, billions of dollars collected for their clients. Visit Hupy.com. For the Packers, Aaron Banks out due to a groin injury. Anthony Belton down with an ankle, and Zach Tom is out with an oblique injury. 3 players on that offensive line. For Dallas, starting offensive lineman Tyler Booker is out due to an ankle injury. Wide receiver C.D. Lamb is down also due to an ankle injury. Crowd filing in here at AT&T Stadium in the early evening in Dallas. We welcome in Larry McCarron and Rock. It's the Packers and Cowboys, and in this building, we've got a lot of memories.
And they're all good. Mm-hmm. Very good, as a matter of fact. But I don't think the players, the ones that are going to do combat tonight, really are too tied up in the historical nature of things. I think what they want to do, and I think I can feel it myself, I am ready to flush the Cleveland game out of the system, to forget it, to move on, to say we got bigger fish to fry, we got a season to play, and we're better than we were, and it's time to start proving it against the Dallas Cowboy team, which quite frankly is not as good as the Green Bay Packers.
Well, there's no doubt about that. And in watching the tape, you've seen the first 3 games of the season that Dallas has played. They've struggled mightily in several areas. Their defense, especially the secondary, and by that, and I think you've got to give the secondary of Dallas a little bit of a break because they had no pass rush. So, that's a big problem.
They have 4 sacks all season, and they have been missing for a couple games Deron Bland.
He's back.
Now, he is their nickel guy, and he's a good football player, and having him back should improve that porous pass defense, which has allowed 13 pass plays of 25-plus yards, which includes 5 touchdown passes of 25-plus yards. And you already mentioned, down to down, they're the worst pass defense in the league. He ought to improve that.
Well, and again, the Packers,
anybody would improve it.
Well, you would think. The Packers have had trouble getting their running game going, Rock. How important is that, and will they make an effort early on to get that going, or will they try to loosen up the Cowboys, who will probably load the box, and do it through the passing game and then blend in the run? What do you think?
You know what's interesting, Wayne? The folks in Philly are wondering what's going on with Saquon Barkley. Well, like we are, because he's off to a slow start. So is Josh Jacobs. And I think the biggest value for the Packers, while they can move the ball through the air, is that if the running game is clicking, it just opens up everything else. And I think that's the number one desire when Matt LaFleur is calling a run, to eventually set up a pass, take a deep shot, draw those people up even further. And I think that's at the root of the matter, is opening other things up and making it more of a complete offense where they have to defend the entire field.
Rock, so much of the ballyhoo about this game has been Micah Parsons returning to Dallas, Jerry Jones, etc., the whole soap opera aspect of it. How much does... You've been a player. You've been on that field.
I've never been Micah Parsons.
Well, but you've been on the field. I mean, do things like that have an impact on play?
No. Okay, number one, the guys involved, Micah Parsons, Kenny Clark, they're emotional about tonight for differing reasons, but it's the same basic thing. They're playing against their former team.
Sure.
So they're going to be emotional about that. But I think as far as the people doing battle with them, hey, they still got to block them. They still got to maintain their technique, execute properly. And that's what it'll boil down to. And the best player will eventually, over the course of a 60-minute game, the best player will eventually win out. And it'll be proven. And I don't think the Cowboys have anybody close to Micah Parsons as far as being able to block him on a consistent basis without plenty of help.
Yeah, exactly. And that's been the case the first 3 weeks of the season, and it's made Rashawn Gary the leading sack maker in the NFL with 4.5. Cowboys and Packers getting set. Dallas in the home whites with the silver helmets, silver pants, blue numbers, blue trim, and the Packers in what is normally their home uniforms, solid green, gold helmets, gold pants, and white numbers. Packers Radio presented by American Family Insurance. You're listening to Packers Football. AT&T Stadium in Arlington, Texas for Sunday Night Football. The Green Bay Packers taking on the Dallas Cowboys. The Packers 2-1, the Cowboys 1-2 in the early season skirmishes in the NFL. Elsewhere today in the division, Detroit won big, put 34 on Cleveland Rock. I guess it can be done.
Yes.
Minnesota lost in Dublin to Pittsburgh. First international win for the Steelers in their history. I didn't know that, but found out earlier today. And the Bears won by 1 point, the slimmest of margins, as I used to say, over the Raiders in Las Vegas. Captains meeting at the 50-yard line. The referee, the white hat, Ronald Torberg, here tonight. The star at the 50-yard line is where the meeting's taking place.
Kenny Clark, one of the captains for the Cowboys. Micah Parsons, one of the captains for the Packers.
Appropriately so.
Enough.
Yes. Very much appropriate. All right. Pleasantries exchanged. Now they line up on either side. And here we go.
Good evening, captains. Welcome to Sunday Night Football. This is the coin that we will use for the toss. The side with the NFL shield is heads. The side with my number 62 is tails. Green Bay, you are the visitors tonight. What's your call? Tails is the call. Tails is the call. It is heads. You've won the toss. Dallas has won the toss. They've heard their choice in the second half. You want the ball. Which way do you want to kick? Okay, please flip around. Green Bay will receive the opening kickoff. Let's play football.
And the Packers will work from right to left to start the game. The coin toss for tonight's game was sponsored by Baird. Baird, global financial capabilities with personal attention. It's the shape of things to come. Discover the Baird difference. Visit BairdDifference.com. Game ball for tonight's game was sponsored by Carbless. Carbless handcrafted premium cocktails. 0 carbs, 0 sugar. 100 calories, full flavor. A proud product of Wisconsin and partner of the Green Bay Packers. First half kickoff presented by Construction Business Group, operating engineers and contractors, teaming up to build Wisconsin together. Learn more at join139.com. John Kuhn on the field for us tonight. A lot of emotions built into this primetime matchup.
I would say so, Wayno. When you trade a franchise player, a generational talent, just 30 days before the start of this football game, everybody in this stadium wants to see how Micah Parsons makes his presence felt here early in this football game. And listen, Micah Parsons downplayed it somewhat this week, telling reporters, I think the fans, the media group, they're all going to get off on the pregame hype. But once the game starts, nobody's talking about the trade. They're talking about winning the football game. And I got to say, I watched Micah Parsons in pregame warmups, guys. There was not a lot of talking to Cowboys players and coaches, which is generally a very common thing for players making a return to their old team. He had a very normal-looking pregame routine, looked oddly very calm, very comfortable, but very focused, which is a great thing for this Packers team.
The kickoff carries to Bo Melton on the far right side. He takes it along the numbers across the 10 to the 15, 20, out near the 30-yard line across the 25. Tackle made by Wanye Thomas and James Houston, a former Detroit Lion. Win $50,000 in cash plus tickets and travel to every game next season as the ultimate Packers fan with Quick Trip. Purchase participating Coca-Cola products and learn more on the Quick Trip Rewards app. So Bo Melton gets the opening kickoff, and now Jordan Love and company, 1st and 10. Jacobs to the left side of Love. Motion to the right side of the formation by the tight end Tucker Kraft. Receivers right and left. And now here's the snap to Love. Dumps it off left side. Jacobs in space, downhill 30. Trips by a defender, angled out of bounds. 35-yard line. Kaiir Elam chased him out, gained a 4, 2nd down and 6 coming up for Green Bay.
Quick way, safe way to get Josh Jacobs the ball out in space. Got a good block from Tucker Kraft on the edge.
7th reception of the season for Josh Jacobs. And here are the Packers to the line of scrimmage. 2nd down at 6, ball to the 35-yard line. Green Bay territory. Motion to the left side by Golden. Inside handoff goes to Jacobs, stuffed right away by the Cowboys run defense. In on the stop, Osa Odighiwuze and Dante Fowler. So he may have lost 3 yards on that play, and it becomes 3rd and long for Green Bay.
The fake of the around to Matthew Golden, then the handoff. A lot of chicanery going on there, and the Cowboys would have none of it. Just stuffed it back in the Packers' face.
So now it becomes a 3rd down for Green Bay, 3rd and 9. And here's the snap in the shotgun to Love. Has time. Rainbow's left side. At the bottom of that rainbow, a golden Matthew Golden, and down he goes at the 20-yard line of Dallas. They have flipped the field. Deron Bland made the tackle. A beautiful pass to Matthew Golden for 46 yards to the 22 of Dallas.
Matthew Golden running a corner. Beautiful throw, beautiful catch, but something was not quite right.
Yes.
Octavian Wicks, right in the neighborhood. They don't design complimentary pass routes like that.
1st and 10, Dallas 22, just underway, no score. Love shotgun, takes quick toss, right flat. Kraft gets a block, makes the turn 20, down to the 15-yard line. Tucker Kraft brought down by Malik Hooker, the safety for the Cowboys, at the 16, gain of 7, and the Packers are in the Case IH red zone.
What that amounted to was a 2-man screen with Matthew Golden and Romeo Doubs serving as a screen. Pretty decent. Not devastating blocks, but enough for 7 yards.
2nd down and 3, Green Bay. We're just underway and scoreless in Dallas. Packers working from right to left. From the Dallas 16-yard line, Love's in the shotgun. Kraft motion to the left, now turns back the other way into the offensive backfield. And here's the handoff. Jacobs bouncing left to the outside. Caught from behind. Down he goes. Donovan Ezeraku made the tackle for Dallas.
Ezeraku working off the block of a pulling Sean Ryan. Just a missed block on the edge. And Josh Jacobs picked up the tab.
A loss of a yard, so it becomes 3rd and 4, Green Bay at the Dallas 17-yard line.
You know, people weighing, why didn't Josh Jacobs gain him more yards? Part of it's execution.
Yeah, absolutely. He's getting hit behind the line of scrimmage. In motion, Dobbs to the right, shotgun formation for Love. Receivers right and left. 4 receivers in the formation. Snap to Love, dumps it off Kraft at the 20. Cutting right, 15-10. He's to the 5, barreling his way down to the 1-yard line. Inside the 1, just short of the end zone. Bland made the final hit to bring him down. Explosive play of 16 yards, and the Packers on the doorstep on the opening drive of the game.
Had a screen out there, Elton Jenkins, quickly the line of scrimmage.
Love ducks in under center, Jacobs the lone setback. And now penalty marker thrown.
Ball start. Offense number 75, 5-yard penalty, 1st down.
Showing Ryan the guilty party.
Love on this opening drive. 4 for 4 passing, 72 yards. 6 plays, 64 yards for the Packers offense. Football to the 5-yard line, 1st and goal. 5-yard line of Dallas. Dobbs to the right side. Golden stacks with Wicks on the left. Love under center. Jacobs the lone setback. Now Wicks deployed in motion to the right. And here's the snap. Handoff Jacobs up the middle. Breaks 1 tackle. Dives inside the 5. Down he goes at the 2 on a gain of 3. Odighiwuze and Ezeraku on the stop. And Donovan Ezeraku, I don't know if you've noticed him, Rock. Yep. 2nd rounder out of Boston College. He's very active out there.
Yes, he is. He adds a little twitch to the Cowboy defense. And against the run, they're not bad. It's against the pass they've really struggled.
Almost 5 minutes gone by in this opening drive of the game. No score in Dallas. I should say Arlington. 3 receivers, bunch on the left, single receiver to the right. Love's in the shotgun. Moves Jacobs to his left on 2nd and goal to go. Here's the snap. The throw to the right corner of the end zone. A beautiful throw and catch by Dobbs. Touchdown, Green Bay Packers. Right corner of the end zone. They beat Deron Bland.
Deron Bland up and pressing, and Dobbs just a quick shuffle step to the outside and a beautiful throw by Jordan Love, and the Packers are up 6-zip.
You know, if the Packers are in the red zone, you better be looking for 87 because he's going to catch it. at some point. Extra point try now by Brandon McManus. Snap placement, kick is up, and it is good. Opening drive of the game, and the Packers go the distance. 10:02 to go first quarter. Green Bay 7.
Start.
Dak Prescott and company up next from the Verizon broadcast booth. This is the Packers Radio Network.
It's Ford Truck Month in the state of Wisconsin, where we tailgate in sub-zero temps, spend our Friday nights at the old fish fry, and rely on the _1 truck brand in Wisconsin to make it happen. Only in Wisconsin, only in a Ford. Time to save big on the trucks that are made for our now. Based on S&P Global Mobility Retail U.S. new vehicle registrations for the truck vehicle type CYTD December 2024.
It's a bird bash at Potawatomi. Thursdays, you could win up to $50,000 cash in the Bird Bash Game Show. Just play with your rewards card this October for a chance to win. Wouldn't you like to rake in a huge pile of cash? Bird Bash, only at Potawatomi Casino Hotel, Milwaukee. More info at Potawatomi.com/birdbash. Must be 21 years old to play.
The Walbeck Group is a proud partner of the Green Bay Packers. Just like the Packers, we wake up, strive for greatness, and repeat. Walbeck is a driving force in tackling complex infrastructure projects across the Midwest. We're always paving the way, even to Lambeau. Whether you need one of our vast services or are looking for your next career or top workplace, you can count on us to help you reach your destination. Visit wearewalbeck.com to learn more.
Sometimes life's challenges leave you feeling alone. We all need someone who understands and listens without judgment. That's what the 988 Wisconsin Lifeline is for. 988 is free and confidential. Trained counselors are ready to listen and provide support 24/7 for mental health and substance use concerns. You can contact 988 for your or for someone you know. Don't wait. Call or text 988 or chat online at 988wisconsin.org. 988 24/7. Call, text, chat. Here to support you.
Packers go the distance on the opening drive, and that's another touchdown for Hunger from Sargento. Official cheese of the Packers. For every Packers touchdown, Sargento donates $2,000 toward hunger relief in Wisconsin. Sargento roots for our community and Packers touchdowns. Brandon McManus getting set to kick it away. Devontae Turpin back deep for the Dallas Cowboys. Turpin last year averaged 33.6 yards per kickoff return. He was the all-pro returner.
Packer kickoff coverage could be improved. Come in, ranked 26 in the league.
Here's the kickoff by McManus. High end over end boot, carrying toward the near right side. Along the numbers, making the catch across the 10 to the 15-20. And turning his way across the 25. Turpin angled out of bounds on the near right sidelines. At about the 28-yard line. Scoring drive summary sponsored by Chevrolet. 8 plays, 69. Jordan Love. Chevrolet proud to be the best-selling brand of Wisconsin. Official vehicle to the Packers. Trust Chevy on your team. Visit your local Chevy dealer. Rating 19th in the league.
Packers in nickel lane. Javon Bullard getting the start. He's off the concussion protocol. Came in as questionable. He's out there.
First and 10 out of the shotgun. Give to Javonte Williams around the left end. Pursued and taken down on the far side. Wow. Great pursuit by Quay Walker, who led the way, along with Nate Hobbs. Out to the 30-yard line. Now the Cowboys gain of just 3. They were looking for more.
Good job up front, keeping Quay clean. He didn't have to fight off any blocker. He just pursued, and he pursued well.
And the speed in that linebacking core, Walker and Edger and Cooper in particular,
Athletes.
big factor. 2nd and 7. And the handoff to Williams up the middle, grinding his way along the left hash marks, out to the 35-yard line. They're going to mark him just short of the 35. Gain of a couple, maybe 3 yards at most. Football marked back at the 34-yard line where the Cowboys are facing 3rd down and 4. Wooden and Williams on the tackle for Green Bay. Prescott quickly to the line of scrimmage in the shotgun. Williams to his right, slot to the press coverage on the corners. Safeties are high at the moment now. Single safety high. Toss Javonte Williams around the right end. Being pursued. He's taken down. Short of the 30. The speed of the Green Bay defense. Bullard and Walker. Wow. Gain of a yard. It's 4th down, Dallas.
Good job by Bullard. He's not bashful about sticking his nose in the rough stuff, and Quay Walker. Another example of terrific pursuit for his inside linebacking spot.
On and punt formation, Brian Anger. 47.5-yard average, ranks 18th in the NFL. Here's the snap. He takes it. Moves forward. He gets his kick high in the air. Sailing toward the near left side. Golden, the Klein, Texas native, makes a fair catch signal and the catch at the 15-yard line on the near left side. So first down coming up for Green Bay from there. 7-0 Packers, first quarter in Arlington. Packers Radio, presented by American Family Insurance. You're listening to Packers football.
That Tucker Kraft and Dontavian Wicks out there. Looked like there might be more, but Matthew Golden is settling for the first, and so will we.
Football up across the Green Bay, 42 at the 43-yard line. 6, make it 7-0 Green Bay, first quarter. Receivers right and left, Love under center. They get motion by the receiver to the left side. Play action, Love in a deep drop. Fires it over the left side. He's got Romeo Doubs. Diving grab. Did he trap it? Yes, he did. Didn't quite secure it. Just outside the Dallas 40-yard line. Wide open was Doubs, and it's going to be 2nd down and 10.
Cowboys dropping back into zone coverage. The Packers just miss it. Cowboys, unlike the Browns, play as close to exclusively zone as you can get.
They do. Matt Eberflus, the former Chicago head coach, is the defensive coordinator in his first year with the Cowboys. Love under center, 2nd and 10. 43-yard line of Green Bay. Jacobs the lone setback. They get motion to the left side by Wicks, and the handoff. Jacobs cuts it back, slips a defender, driving along the hash marks on the right side across the 45 out near the midfield marker. There is a penalty marker down to the middle of the play. Deron Bland made the stop, and this one looks like it's going against Green Bay.
Offense number 77, 10-yard penalty. 2nd down.
Jordan Morgan.
Penalties a big factor a week ago, Rock. 14 of them.
Ouch.
First of the night, but the Packers are backed up. 2nd down again. And long. Football back to the 35 of Green Bay. Line to gain would be the Dallas 47. Packers spread.
Clock operator, please set the game clock to 4 minutes, 25 seconds, please. 4:25. The clock will start on my signal.
So on and punt formation for the Packers. Daniel Whelan, 2nd in the NFL in average. He's placed 2 inside the 20 with 2 touchbacks, as long as 65. Kevontae Turpin back deep for the Cowboys. Here's the snap. Whelan takes, lifts his kick high in the air. Floater toward the near right side. Fair catch signal made. Catch completed at the 11-yard line by Turpin. And the Cowboys will start from there, working from left to right, trailing 7-0 to the Packers. We have 4:14 to go in the first. Packers Radio, presented by American Family Insurance. This is the Packers Radio Network.
Dear Rocky Roads, the 2025 Toyota Tacoma doesn't flinch. Rugged twists? Been there. Rutted turns? Done that. With tons of top tech and rock-solid resilience, Tacoma is tougher than any terrain. And when the dust settles, Tacoma's legendary resale value means confidence for the road ahead. Find your Tacoma at Toyota.com or visit your local Toyota dealer today. Toyota, let's go places.
For your fellow fanatics and your number one fans. For your game day compatriots and your everyday companions. For your personal cheerleaders and your personal heroes. For the reasons you smile, get covered with dental and vision insurance from Delta Dental of Wisconsin and Delta Vision. Learn more at deltadentalwi.com today.
Sundays are for football. And Carmelis. Born in Wisconsin, Carmelis handcrafted premium cocktails are packed with flavor, not sugar. 0 carbs, 0 sugar, just 100 calories, and gluten-free. Whether you're tailgating at Lambeau or calling plays from your couch, Carmelis is the cocktail that's always game day ready. This season, drink like a champion. Drink Carmelis, a proud partner of the Green Bay Packers.
Hey Packers fans, now through September 30th, Verizon is gearing up to get you game ready, and you can score big. Choose an accessory for your phone, tablet, or gaming device worth up to $70 on us with a new phone purchase on select My Plan activations. Visit a participating Verizon store to learn more. Verizon, the official 5G network of the Green Bay Packers. Accessory offer while supplies last during promo period. Limit 1 gift per purchase per account. Apple accessories ineligible. See store for additional terms and details.
I'm Sean Verlaine. It's time for Look Around the League, presented by Cousin Subs. We believe in better. The Vikings lost today, but the Lions and the Bears win. Now we send it back to Wayne Larrabee.
And right here, Green Bay leading Dallas 7-0, 4:14 to go in this first quarter. Dak Prescott yet to attempt a pass. Javonte Williams, 3 carries, 6 yards. Cowboys came in leading the NFL in first downs per game at 25.7 per game. They have it 1st and 10 at their 11-yard line. Slot to the left side, single receiver to the right. Play action, Prescott bootlegs right, dumps it off to Ferguson right side. Upended across the 15, down he goes near the 18-yard line. Wyatt was out there in front of that play, along with Keyshawn Nixon. And it is a gain of 7, 2nd and 3. Nice start to this drive for Dallas.
Wide delay by Ferguson. Blocks for a counter, 2, then out into the flat. Catches a ton of balls, most of them around the line of scrimmage. Doesn't have a great average per catch, but he catches a lot of balls.
Prescott directing traffic on 2nd down and 3. And here's the snap. Taking the handoff. Prescott in the pocket. Fires over the middle. And he's got his man for a first down. Up across the 20 on the right hash marks. Javonte Williams, the running back, made the catch. Edgerrin Cooper, the quick hit. And it's a first down, Dallas on a gain of 4 to the 22 of Dallas.
Micah Parsons screaming around
Number
the edge.
75 is reported as an eligible receiver. 75 is up.
Beating Tyler Guyton, the left tackle for the Cowboys, but that one was coming out quickly.
Hakeem Adeniji is eligible. He's an offensive lineman on the right side of the line. Cowboys go heavy here on 1st and 10. Prescott takes, gives to Williams, has a hole right side. It closes quickly, and he's taken down. Cooper got over to make a hit across the 25 to the 26-yard line. And a gain of about 4, 2nd down and 6. Enoch Barre was also there for Green Bay.
Yeah, Enoch Barre disposing of a blocker and working his way down the line of scrimmage for a good stick.
McDuffie got his nose in there as well. 2nd down for Dallas, 2nd down and 6. Prescott from his 27 in a shotgun. Williams to his right, 2 receiver stack on the right, Pickens wide left. Off the stack, Tolbert in motion to the left. Now orbit motion by Tolbert. Fake the handoff to Tolbert. Back to throw. Prescott throws it deep down the left side.
Nice
Broken
job.
up, incomplete. Oh, what a play made by Keyshawn Nixon on a pass intended for Cavante Turpin up across the 45-yard line.
Man coverage by Keyshawn Nixon all the way across the field on the over route, step for step. Gets a hand out there at the moment of truth. Keyshawn Nixon is covering very, very well this year.
Cowboys 44% in 3rd downs this season. That ranks 6th in the league. They're 0 for 1 tonight, facing 3rd and 6. Football to the 27 of Dallas. Prescott empties the gun, and now Javonte Williams moves back into the offensive backfield. Snap Prescott. Williams delivers a block. Quick throw, Ferguson, left side. Nabbed at the 30. Denied the first down. They give him forward progress to the 31, and he is a yard short of the first down. Hobbs responded quickly along with Quay Walker. Jake Ferguson, the former Wisconsin Badger, leading receiver on the Cowboys, 2nd overall in the NFL with 27 receptions coming in.
And Dallas going for it on 4th and 1. Football is at their 31-yard line. They have to get to the 32. Prescott under center. Let's see if they're just trying to draw the Packers off here.
First charge timeout. Green Bay, this is a 30-second timeout.
So the Packers take a timeout. A minute 31 left to go in this first quarter. Packers leading 7-0. Cowboys coming up on 4th and 1 at their 31-yard line. Let's pause 10 seconds. Station identification on the Green Bay Packers radio network. Wayne Larrivee, Larry McCarron, John Kuhn, AT&T Stadium, Arlington, Texas, home of the Dallas Cowboys, who trail the Packers 7-0, and Dallas keeps the offense on the field. They're going for it on 4th and 1 at their 31-yard line. Dallas 3 of 5 on 4th downs, 60%. Ferguson motion to the right, Dak under center. Looks like he's going on a quarterback sneak if he goes at all. They're not going to snap it. Packers hold their water. Cowboys won't snap it. Delay of game.
By the offense, 5-yard penalty. It's 4th down.
I didn't think Brian Schottenheimer was going to go for it. It's 31 at this stage of the game.
Considering the field position,
yeah.
I thought, boy, they're selling out.
Yeah.
But they decided to hedge their bet big time.
Matthew Golden back deep to receive this punt from Brian Anger. 4th and 1 down, 4th and 6 Dallas now. Football back to the 26-yard line of the Cowboys. Anger booting from left to right. Trent Sig on the snap, and it's chest high. Anger moves forward. It's a high, beautiful spiral away. Golden lets it go. Now fields it at the 24, cutting left. Angling the 25, makes the turn to the outside, skirts a defender across the 30, and races into the Packers bench on the near left side.
You know, Wayne, Matthew Golden is fast among a bunch of fast people. He had 2 Cowboys that had the angle on them. Neither one of them could cut him off at the pass.
Man, when he let it go, he took his chances and picked it up and returned it out across the 30. We've got a break in the action, 7-0 Green Bay late in the first. Packers Radio, presented by American Family Insurance. You're listening to Packers Football. Tonight's game brought to you by Miller Lite, the original light beer. Great taste, only 96 calories. It is Miller time. Packers take over, leading 7-0. 1st and 10 from the Green Bay 26. And here's a quick toss left side, and they've got blocking along the left side, cutting it back, making the turn and racing across the 50 to the 45-yard line. Emmanuel Wilson had a convoy off the left side, and he picks up a first down and a whole lot more. Diggs and Murray made the stop in the secondary, 25 yards downfield.
Sean Ryan, Elton Jenkins, that convoy Wayne mentioned. And I'll tell you what, the Packers are loving the screen pass so far tonight.
Yeah, they really
in
are.
one form or another.
Dobbs to the left side. 3 receivers bunch on the right. Pistol formation now for Jordan Love. Emmanuel Wilson, the lone setback. Now they move Wicks in motion to the wing of the left side. 1st and 10 from the Dallas 43. Here's the handoff up the middle. Wilson inside the 40, and down he goes. Near the 38-yard line. Donovan Ezeraku, the second rounder out of Boston College, made the stop. And they mark it to the 38-yard line, gain of 5, 2nd and 5. Wilson on this series alongside of Love in the shotgun to the quarterback's left. Tucker Kraft now flanked wide to the right. Time winding down to the quarter, and the first period comes to a close.
End of the first quarter.
With the Packers on the drive at the 38-yard line of Dallas, 1st and 10. 7-0 Green Bay at the end of one. Packers Radio, presented by American Family Insurance. This is the Packers Radio Network.
Hey, are you the ultimate Packers fan? Whoa, we've been looking for you. Get off the bench and make a play in the Quick Trip Ultimate Packers Fan, presented by Coca-Cola Zero Sugar. Listen, one lucky fan will win $50,000 and 2 tickets to every Packers game next season. Quick Rewards members, use your fan zone points to earn more points. Purchasing participating products, and you'll be at the top of the depth chart. Get full rules at quicktrip.com/Ultimate Packers Fan. Quick Trip, Coke Zero, and your Green Bay Packers.
Hi, this is Wayne Larrabee. Whether you're tailgating with friends or tackling your toughest jobs, Chevy Silverado is always ready, steady, and strong. And now during Truck Month, you can get this legend with an exciting offer. Silverado is a truck that's truly built for the long haul and trusted by those who know what real dependability means. Truck Month and big savings. More reasons why I drive Chevy, proud partner of the Green Bay Packers. See your southeastern Wisconsin Chevy dealer today and visit WisconsinDriveChevy.com.
You've taught them, trained them, taken every precaution. But sometimes, despite your best efforts, someone gets hurt on the job. Because they're not perfect. They're people, and they're your people. At least you can keep them happy, healthy, and working with a workers' compensation policy from West Bend. It's how to give every problem a silver lining. West Bend, the worst brings out our best. To find out more, visit thesilverlining.com.
Owning a business is about balancing what you need with what you want. You don't need a business loan. You want to feed the neighborhood. You don't need a business partner. You want someone who sees what you can't. You don't need a line of credit. You want a workspace that actually works. At Fox Communities Credit Union, we understand that balance. You know what you want. We have what you need. At Fox Communities Credit Union.
Start of the second quarter, 7-0 Packers. We haven't heard from John Kuhn yet tonight, so let's rectify that. John, what do you got?
Wayne, what a start by this Green Bay Packer football team, and most specifically the offense. Looks incredibly sharp. Only 7 points on the board, but especially Jordan Love, 8 for 10, 131 yards and a touchdown, and going to 6 different wide receivers this early in the ballgame. Matt LaFleur is doing a great job of getting everybody involved, and Jordan Love's doing a great job of finding them.
Yeah, I agree with you, John. Everybody's broken a sweat, including Larry and I up here, man. It's warm. First and 10, make it second down for the Green Bay Packers as we begin.
Conditions make tough men win.
Yes, they do. 2nd and 5, in the pistol is Love. Emmanuel Wilson right behind him, 2 yards behind the quarterback. Give to Wilson. Up the middle he goes, fighting his way into a crowd and is turned back. If he got a yard, he got it on his own. Not much there. Kenny Clark led the way for the Dallas Cowboys right in the middle of that defensive line. Now it's 3rd down for the Packers. Love goes quickly, takes under center, back to throw, under pressure, throws right side, making the catch. No, it is intercepted by Trayvon Diggs. Pass intended, it appeared for Tucker Kraft. And Diggs picked it off. There is a flag down in the secondary, way on the other side of the field. Cowboys may have had too many men on the field. That's why Jordan went quickly on the snap, and he's exactly right. That's exactly what happened.
12 players on the field on the defense. The 12th player did not get off the field prior to the snap. It's a 5-yard penalty. Results in a first down.
And by the way, that pass was intended not for Kraft, but for Luke Musgrave on the sideline. So the Packers get a reprieve here. Move the chains at a first and 10.
Jordan knew he had a free play.
Exactly.
So,
yep.
It wasn't like they caught a break. He knew he had a free play, so could take a chance.
If I'm not mistaken, this is the second time this year at least that he's gotten a team to do that. Out of the shotgun now. Fully loaded shotgun. Savion Williams to the right side of the quarterback. Wilson to the left. Motion by the tight end Kraft. Give Williams around the left end. Doesn't have any blocking. Makes the turn down to the 30-yard line. A gain of about 3, and that was it. Jadeveon Clowney
recently signed by the Cowboys 2 weeks ago in his first game with Dallas, made the hit. Kenneth Murray was also there.
I'll tell you what, if he could have followed right behind Tucker Kraft, he'd be in great shape. Tucker Kraft just leveled his man.
They mark it as a gain of a yard. Second down and 9 from the 31. Love back to throw. Short drop, quick throw, right side, diving grab at the 25-yard line for a relatively short gain to Luke Musgrave. Touchdown by Reddy Stewart, cornerback for the Cowboys. Pickup on the play of 6, leaving a third down and manageable. Third and about 3.
Just a quick hitch by Musgrave underneath the Dallas zone.
Third and 3, ball to the right hash mark, 25-yard line of Dallas. Golden and Dobbs stacked to the left. Now Wicks joins them. Wicks now goes in motion to the right. Love in the shotgun, Jacobs to his left. Third and 3, Cowboys on a blitz, give to Jacobs up the middle, breaks through. Cross the 25, down to the 20-yard line as he slants to the left hash marks. Malik Hooker, the safety, made the stop for Dallas. First down, Green Bay, gain of 5.
Nice running by Josh Jacobs. And plus, real nice work inside by Elton Jenkins and Jordan Morgan.
Packers coming up on the 7th play of this drive that has covered 48 yards, taking almost 3 minutes. Early going second quarter, 7-0 Green Bay. First and 10, Packers, ball to the left hash mark, Dallas 20-yard line. 3 receivers bunch on the left, 2 are in a slot to the right. Snap to Love alone in the gun. Love looking around, flush to his left, throws left side. He's got Tucker Kraft upended on the far sidelines. Near the 15-yard line of Dallas, Khair Elam made the hit. Penalty marker down in the area of offensive holding.
Holding. Offense number 70. 10-yard penalty. Repeat first down.
Darian Kennard, the guilty party.
Already the 4th penalty on Green Bay. So the football moves back to the 30-yard line. First and 20, Green Bay. Line to gain is the Dallas 10. Stacked to the left side. Wicks with Golden, the tail of the tandem. Slot to the right. Heath in the slot. Love in the shotgun, takes the snap. Sets up a screen right side. And bumping into his own man, Sean Ryan, is Chris Brooks. And Brooks is covered up near the 30-yard line number on the near right side.
Well, Wayne, I said they ran a bunch of screens, and they have, and maybe they went to the well one too many times.
Nealon and Sanborn on the tackle for Dallas. Gain of a yard, and it's second down and long.
Sean Ryan and Chris Brooks getting in each other's way.
Football marked at the 29-yard line of Dallas. 7-0 Green Bay. Opening 4 minutes of play in the second quarter. Fitzpatrick flank wide to the left side. Wicks in the slot left. Dobbs. For Romeo Dobbs, they beat Khair Elam, the former Buffalo first-round draft choice, on a simple slant, and it's 13-0 Green Bay.
Real subtle work by Romeo Dobbs, split out to the left, almost like he sauntered for a step or two, then he exploded into his slant. Jordan Love finds him. TD Packers. and Go Pack Go is ringing out at AT&T Stadium.
The extra point is blocked. Picked up by the Cowboys, and running ahead of the field is Thomas, and nobody will catch him. And the Cowboys score their first points of the game. A blocked extra point try. What else can go wrong on special teams? My goodness.
That the try kick was blocked and returned by Dallas for a successful two-point conversion. Timeout on the field.
He came in there. He just knifed through there. He was clean.
Wanye Thomas got the block, the scoop, and the two-point score. Dallas on the board with 10:37 to go. Make that Bell on the block on the return. Beg your pardon. Bell on the return for the two-point score. It is Green Bay leading 13-2 from the Verizon broadcast booth. This is the Packers Radio Network.
Green Bay is famous for playing hard, so it's no surprise it's home to the region's most exciting place to play, Oneida Casino Hotel. Whether you love a great hit, the thrill of a big momentum shift, or just the fun of getting the whole team together, this is where Green Bay comes to relax, recharge, and play hard. Oneida Casino Hotel. Play on. Official casino and hotel of the Green Bay Packers. Please gamble responsibly.
Quarterback Jordan Love isn't just on the Packers. He's also on the American Family Insurance team. Because like us, he believes in dreaming fearlessly.
Just chase your dreams and don't let nobody hold you back.
And we help protect those dreams with the right coverage so you can
dream fearlessly.
American Family Insurance. Get a quote and find an agent at amfam.com.
Products not available in every state. American Family Mutual Insurance Company, SI, and its operating company, 6000 American Parkway, Madison, Wisconsin.
NFL fans, when it's time to get Packers tickets, you can tackle game day with total certainty at Ticketmaster. 100% verified tickets available all season long. You can count on getting in with ease and spend time focusing on the good stuff. Even if you're headed to the game last minute, you can still score seats. Want to meet up inside the stadium with your crew? Transferring your tickets is an easy handoff. Get those touchdown with your crew. Transferring your tickets is an easy handoff. Get those touchdown celebrations ready and score your tickets today at Ticketmaster.com/Packers.
LaUna members construct Wisconsin's infrastructure that grows our state economy, roads, bridges, sewers, and water lines, energy infrastructure, including renewable energy projects, and building projects like historic Lambeau Field, a union with over 900 contractor partners. LaUna Wisconsin members meet contractors' demand for a skilled, safe, and productive workforce, all while earning great union wages, health care, and a pension. Feel the power of a career building Wisconsin's infrastructure as a member of the Wisconsin Laborers District Council. Learn more at LiunaWisconsin.org, LIUNA Wisconsin.org.
Dallas scores a two-point conversion on a blocked field goal. And now kicking away from left to right. Take Turpin. Slips a defender. Cross the 20, 25. Right side numbers forced back near the 30-yard line.
Got flags raining down.
Yeah, all over the place. A blocked extra point returned for a two-point score by Dallas, and that's how the Cowboys are on the board. Packers are leading 13-2. Ronald Torbert huddling up with one of the officials. I don't know what's taking them so long, but it is.
FaceTime on national TV.
I guess. Now he's talking with the whole group. This can't be that hard.
There were two fouls during the play, both by the receiving team. Illegal block in the back, receiving team number 14. That penalty is declined. Holding, receiving team number 35. That penalty will be accepted 10 yards from the spot of the foul. Dallas's ball, 1st and 10.
Isaiah McDuffie drawing that penalty that was assessed.
Scoring drive summary sponsored by Chevrolet. The Packers went 68 yards in 9 plays and a 1-yard touchdown pass to Dobbs. He's got 2 touchdowns tonight. Chevrolet proud to be the best-selling brand of Wisconsin, the official vehicle of the Green Bay Packers. Trust Chevy on your team. Visit your local Chevy dealer today. Then the blocked PAT, recovered and returned for a 2-point touchdown or 2-point conversion by Marquise Bell. Now Dallas starts 1st and 10. Football back at their 12-yard line. The handoff to the running back, Miles Sanders, the former Eagle, darting around the left end. He's covered up quickly on the play. Over to make the tackle, Nate Hobbs, Evan Williams. The Packers have been so good against the run this year, Rock. I mean, giving up just 64.3 yards per game, 3rd in the league. Best average, 3.22, number 1 in the league.
Evan Williams just cold-cocking Jalen Tolbert out of the way to make that play.
From the 15, a 2nd down. Prescott back to throw. Lofts it down the left sideline. Got a man out there, broken up, incomplete. Trying to get into George Pickens. Nate Hobbs knocked it away. Front of the Packers bench, 45-yard line of Dallas. Penalty marker down back near the line of scrimmage. Looks like it's against Dallas, but we'll see.
Holding. Offense, number 73. Penalties half the distance to the goal. Correction. Smith. Green Bay has elected to decline that foul. Be 3rd down.
Because it'll be 3rd down and a little bit more than 7 yards to go for the Cowboys to pick it up. Well, I tell you what, Pickens did not have a step on Hobbs on that play, Rock. That was excellent coverage.
Excellent. Man coverage. Right up the sideline.
Here are the Cowboys. 0 for 2 on 3rd downs. 3rd and 7. From the Dallas 15. Out of the shotgun. Ferguson in motion to the left. Receivers right and left. Snap to Prescott. Deep drop. Hit as he throws it over the middle. Got Turpin wide open. Cross the 30. Right side numbers 35. Down he goes just short of the 40. Wide open on that play. Cooper got over to make a hit. Xavier McKinney was also there. There's a penalty marker down on the far side across the way in the vicinity of the line of scrimmage.
Don't know how.
Illegal formation. Offense number 71 was lined up in the backfield. It's a 5-yard penalty. Repeat 3rd down.
Wow. The penalties are cutting both ways here tonight in this first half.
Nate Thomas, the guilty party.
5 penalties against Dallas, 4 of which have been accepted now. You got some kind of blown coverage in the secondary. I haven't seen a receiver that wide open all season. And they got pressure on Prescott. So here we go. 3rd and 12. 3rd and 12, ball back at the 10-yard line of Dallas. Dak in a shotgun set back to his left. He takes on the handoff to the running back and up the middle. Not much there. Between the hash mark across the 10. And it is Lippy, Hunter Lippy, the 3rd-year fullback on the carry. McKinney and Walker on the tackle. Gain of 6. Far short of the first down. The Cowboys send the punting unit on.
Cowboys, one of the few teams, go back to the future and have a traditional type fullback in there. John Kuhn's got to be enjoying it.
Yeah, he has to be. John, you got to love that, huh?
Yeah, I like it as long as it doesn't get the first down, guys.
Okay. Yeah, let's not lose our head. Brian Anger on a punt formation now. Golden back deep in single safety for Green Bay. Anger waiting for the snap inside his 5. He takes it, moves forward under no pressure, gets away a high floater. Golden comes up under it, makes the catch, and that is hit and hammered down. Oh, I thought Golden was going to make a fair catch. He did not. Marist Leofau made the hit, and he hammered Matthew Golden at the 40-yard line of Green Bay, 1st and 10. Whoa, that was something else. Matthew, none the worse for wear, or we hope. 13-2, Green Bay in the second. Packers Radio presented by American Family Insurance. You're listening to Packers Football. For your fellow fanatics, your personal cheerleaders, and your number one fans. For all the reasons you smile, get covered with dental and vision insurance from Delta Dental of Wisconsin and Delta Vision. Wayne Larrabee, Larry McCarron, John Kuhn, AT&T Stadium in Arlington. 13-2, Green Bay, 8:33 to go, second quarter. Packers first and 10. Ball to the left hash mark. 40-yard line of Green Bay. Handoff Jacobs to the left side of the line. Hit by Sanborn. Spins off of that tackle attempt and then is twisted down outside the left hash marks near the 43-yard line. Gain of just 3. He earned it all on his own. Donovan Wilson cleaned it up for Dallas.
Yeah, it was Sanborn getting over the top of Sean Ryan on the block to get the first hit.
They mark it as a gain of 2, Rock. It's second down and 8. 42-yard line of Green Bay. Golden split to the left side. Tucker Kraft. Tight end left side of the line in line. Dobbs wide to the right. Fitzpatrick tight end right side of the line. Golden in motion to the right out of the shotgun. Quick toss. Golden makes a head fake. Bellies to his left. Spins back the other way. Then is hit by Izaraku and driven down. Back near the 35-yard line. There is a penalty marker down near where the play ended. And it might be against the Cowboys. At least that's what Josh Jacobs is saying.
Matthew Golden might be a little more.
After the play was over, personal foul, unnecessary roughness, defense, number 41. It's a 15-yard penalty and an automatic first down.
I was going to say, Wayne, Matthew Golden might want to get a little more careful about all the spinning.
Yeah.
Because the last 2 times.
Wicks was not open. I think Jordan just threw it away across the 20-yard line of Dallas, and it's fourth down, Green Bay.
And I think, Wayne, the Cowboys just lost their safety. Malik Hooker, he was kind of hobbling off the field at the end of that play. Not that I'm going to go losing a lot of sleep over Dallas's injured players, but it seems like that's the potential. They're helping them now.
Devontae Turpin back deep to receive this punt from Daniel Whelan. He'll try to put it inside the 20 for the second time tonight. Signals being called. Orzik with the snap, chest high. Whelan moves forward, lifts his kick high in the air. Turpin coming up under it and grabbed by the Packers. Wow! That was grabbed on the play by Kingsley Enagbare inside the 5. They're going to mark it apparently right at the 5. They didn't give him a generous spot. But Dallas is pinned deep in its own territory, and that's kind of been the story in this first half of play. The only way the Cowboys scored was on a block, point after touchdown. They scored by returning the block for a 2-point conversion, and it is 13-2 Green Bay second quarter. Packers Radio, presented by American Family Insurance. This is the Packers Radio Network.
All right, huddle up. Today is the day. I know each and every one of you could win this thing in an instant. Well, that's what the bonus drawing is for.
Wait, are we still talking about football?
Who said anything about football? I'm talking about Packers scratch games from the Wisconsin Lottery.
Packers what now?
You heard me, Judson. Packers scratch games are back, and they're jam-packed with over $7.8 million in instant cash prizes. Hold your horse collars. There's more. There's also a bonus drawing for 4 Packers season tickets for a year, plus 195 other Packers prizes.
Did you say 4 Packers season tickets for a year? Great leaping linebackers!
Packers scratch games range from $1 to $10 and are available now at Wisconsin Lottery retailers. Odds of winning a bonus drawing depend on number of entries received. Average of 66,000 per year. Go to WILottery.com for more details.
Happy Thursday Spiked Refreshers, a non-carbonated refresher with alcohol for weekend flavor any day of the week. Like when you get a case of the Mondays, swap it for the bright fruit flavors of Happy Thursday. Or when Tuesday needs a tune-up, look forward to Happy Thursday. And by Wednesday, you're already halfway there. So drink in the weekend flavor of Happy Thursday. Happy Thursday Spiked Refreshers, weekend flavor any day of the week. Celebrate responsibly, non-carbonated, naturally flavored with other natural flavors. 21 and up, contains alcohol. 2024 Molson Coors Beverage Company, Milwaukee, Wisconsin beer.
Hey, it's John McGivern here. You know I love Network Health. One of the reasons is that they're local and they understand how important that is. Their exceptional customer service isn't just words on a page. It's what they do. It's what they've always done for over 41 years. Call 8337-NETWORK today. HMO and POS plans underwritten by Network Health Plan. Compensation has been provided for using this endorsement of Network Health.
Hey, Packers fans, Verizon is the official 5G network of the Green Bay Packers. Visit a Wisconsin Verizon store today. Wayne Larrabee, Larry McCarron, John Kuhn, AT&T Stadium, Arlington, Texas. It is 13-2 Green Bay, 5:50 to go second quarter. Dallas 1st and 10 out of the shotgun. From the Cowboys 5, Prescott takes. Quick throw on the slant, got his man. That is Turpin making the reception, and he's got a first down. And on the far side, both penalty flags were thrown in the middle of the field near the hash marks. But the play carried on to the sidelines, as you mentioned. So we go second down again, second and short for the Cowboys. They're about a yard short of the first down.
Packers switching up defense, going to their base. 4-3.
Dak ducks in under center. Turpin in motion to the right. Now Turpin motions to the left. And off to Williams. Burrowing his way. Right side of the line. Cross the 30. Drives the pile forward. Out near the 33-yard line. Picking up a first down on a gain of 4. Nazir Stackhouse on the stop for Green Bay.
Wayne, I was wondering what you thought. Javonte Williams has really boosted the Cowboy running game.
Oh, yeah.
He came into tonight averaging better than 5 a pop, and he's got a little twitch to him.
No question about it. Came up with the Denver Broncos a few years ago. Here's the snap. Prescott screens it out. Williams, left side, gets a block, makes the turn, cross the 30, outside the left hash marks. Down he goes, 35-yard line. Good recovery by the Green Bay defense. Williams and Walker. Walker's been all over it tonight, and Williams helping out from the secondary. Short gain of about a yard.
Evan Williams actually blitzing on the play, reverse field, and managed to get in after the catch downfield.
Second down and 9, Dallas. Football at the 35-yard line of the Cowboys. Dak Prescott steps up to the line of scrimmage, now shifts back into his shotgun. Miles Sanders to the quarterback's left. Here's the snap to Prescott. Rush on. Gets a block. Under pressure. Dumps it over the middle. He's got his man for a first down, spinning his way up the middle. Ryan Flanoy. Quay Walker makes the tackle, and it's a first down. Cowboys up across the Dallas 45.
Flanoy just posting up in between the Packers linebackers. And eventually, Dak Prescott found him.
Gain of 11 to the 47 of Dallas. Working from right to left of the Cowboys. Packers leading 13-2. Under 2.5 minutes ago, first half. Prescott under center. Motion by Tolbert to the right. And back to throw. Prescott, deep drop, screens it out right side. He's got Miles Sanders trying to cut it back, and he's tracked down inside the 50. Down to the Green Bay 45. Gain of 8 yards, and the Cowboys starting to move the football in rhythm now. Brooks and Cooper collaborate on the stop for Green Bay. That's a gain of 8. Devontae Wyatt is shaken up on the play.
Timeout on the field for an injured player.
Wayne, it looks like the Cowboys have taken a page out of the Packers playbook and are going to the well on screen passes. They've had pretty good success as well.
Wyatt was limited this week with a knee injury, a knee problem that has cropped up. And has played here tonight, and now he is down on the far side. So while the athletic trainers and doctor have a look, I'll remind you that tonight's game is brought to you by Fox Communities Credit Union. Life is about balancing what you need with what you want. You know what you want. Fox Communities Credit Union has what you need. A cooler full of Vizzy Hard Seltzer. Now that's a big vibe. Vizzy Hard Seltzer, the seltzer that passes the vibe check. Wayne Larrabee, Larry McCarron, John Kuhn. John, did you get a look at what happened down there?
Yeah, Devontae Wyatt was reading the screen, and he broke out there trying to chase the running back down, and he got around his waist, and then his legs kind of got tangled up beneath him. So it looks like they're checking out something lower body. I will get you more information as we get along.
All right. Wyatt was off to a good start this season for the Packers. Coming in, 2 sacks, 5 quarterback hits, 2 pass deflections, 2 tackles for loss.
You're right, he's playing real well.
One of those players that I've looked at on this roster, Rock, and thought, this is a guy who could develop into a blue-chip player this year. Devontae Wyatt heading off under his own power, but very slowly.
He had a heck of a year going last year, and then an injury slowed him up.
Yep.
Hopefully this is not the same case this year.
The Cowboys, trailing 13-2, have a 2nd down and 2 at the Green Bay 45. Ball on the right hash mark, and we get to the 2-minute warning.
This is the 2-minute warning. 2 minutes remaining in the first half.
So the Packers with a 13-2 lead as we reach the 2-minute warning. Packers Radio presented by American Family Insurance. This is the Packers Radio Network.
Preparation is the key to success on game day. And like your favorite Packers on the field, you need to be ready right from the opening kickoff. Cenex has your pregame routine covered. We've got your salty snacks, your sweet treats, ice-cold beverages to wash them down, and fresh tanks of propane to fire up the grill. Fuel your fandom at your local Cenex station. Packers Pride, powered locally.
Miller High Life. Always flavorful, always refreshing, always at the right price. The champagne of beers. Welcome to the High Life. Celebrate responsibly. Miller Brewing Company, Milwaukee, Wisconsin.
Hey, it's Leroy Butler. Whether you're cheering for touchdowns or tasty snacks, Pick and Save is the place to score fan favorites. I get fresh food fast with free pickup or delivery. No need to miss a play. Plus, digital coupons are a game changer with more than $600 in possible savings every week. Pick and Save is my go-to for gridiron grub and end zone eats. Check out my latest game day lineup at pickandsave.com/Leroy's Picks.
Giving back to the community is a pillar for the Green Bay Packers and one that we're proud to emulate here at Brew Pub Pizza. As the official pizza of the Green Bay Packers, Brew Pub is proud to announce our support of local heroes through our partnership with the Tunnel to Towers Foundation. With every purchase of the new Brew Pub Patriot Pizza, we're helping support veterans, first responders, law enforcement officers, and their families during difficult times. Look for the new Brew Pub Patriot Pizza today in your local grocery store and enjoy a great pizza for a greater cause.
Miller Lite, the legendary light beer. If it could talk, it'd tell stories. And if you've had one, you've probably got a story worth telling. Here's to 50 years of Miller time. Celebrate responsibly. 2025 Miller Brewing Company, Milwaukee, Wisconsin.
The 2-minute warning presented by the Wisconsin Laborers District Council. Feel the power with a career as a union laborer. Learn more at liunawisconsin.org. All right, here we go. Packers are leading the ball game 13-2. 2 minutes left to go in this first half of play. The Cowboys are on the drive, their best drive of the game so far, and they have driven to the Green Bay 45-yard line facing 2nd and 2. 7th play of the drive that's covered 50 yards. Turpin in motion to the right. Prescott under center, single back offense, Dallas. Miles Sanders, the lone sent back, gives Sanders. Stutter steps up the middle, gets the first down, driving straight ahead. Right at the Green Bay defense, down to the 40-yard line. Colby Wooden on the tackle, along with Rashawn Gary. A gain of 5, first down Dallas.
Yeah, Colby and Carl Brooks in particular giving up ground on that play. Consequently, the 5-yard gain.
Under center is Prescott. He takes the snap on 1st and 10, play action, back to throw. Fires left side, coming back for it is Pickens, and he makes a lunging grab inside the 30 of the Green Bay 29. First down, Dallas Cowboys. Walker had coverage on the near left side, gain of 11.
Packers playing zone, and George Pickens has a good feel for finding that soft spot right in between Packer defenders.
His second catch. Prescott now 9 of 11, 70 yards. Works under center. Lippy, the fullback, in motion in an offset eye. And Prescott short drop. Lost left side. Going for Pickens. Oh, leaping grab. Was he in play? At the pylon. And was he in play? Yes, at the 1-yard line. They beat Evan Williams, who had coverage on the play. Hobbs was also in the vicinity. First down, Cowboys, 28-yard gain to the Green Bay 1.
Yeah, Wayne, it was Hobbs in man coverage right up the sideline. Evan Williams coming over the top to help. But I'll tell you what, you got to tip your hat to Dak Prescott and Pickens Terrific throw, gutsy throw, and one heck of a catch.
First and goal of the 1. They motion a tight end to the wing of the left side. Single back offense. And here's the handoff to Williams. He's hit behind the line of scrimmage and getting tackled back outside the 5. They're going to give him credit to the 2. Forward progress stop there. Loss of 1. Second and goal to go. Walker and Cooper led the charge of green-clad defenders.
Green Bay.
Good job by Clay Walker attacking the line of scrimmage, finding the gap.
Reset the game clock
and
to
not
44 seconds, please.
44.
The clock will start on the snap. Thank you.
Excellent play. Getting a tackle for loss there, as you pointed out. So the Cowboys, the Packers take a timeout. 44 seconds to go in this first half. Dallas will get the ball to start the second half. U.S. Cellular is built for us. On game day, put your phone in us mode and dance for touchdowns, not likes. U.S. Cellular, built for us. Cowboys second down, goal to go. 2-yard line of Green Bay. Javonte Williams moves to the offensive backfield to the quarterback's left in the shotgun. Single receiver left, 2 receivers right. Prescott quarterback draw up the middle to the end zone. Touchdown. 2-yard touchdown run, Dak Prescott, and the Cowboys are right back in it. 13-8, Green Bay.
Wayne, that was a good design. All of a sudden, after everybody being bunched together, they spread everybody out. Nobody's sneaking up the gut. And then Dak Prescott, who doesn't run near as much as he used to, takes it right up the gut. Good play call, good execution.
11 plays, 95 yards. Rock took just over 5 minutes of this second quarter. And the Cowboys on the board with their first touchdown of the night. Here's the snap and the placement. The extra point try is up. And it is good. 41 seconds to go, first half. It's a ball game. Green Bay 13, Dallas 9. Packers Radio, presented by American Family Insurance. This is the Packers Radio Network.
The power of friendship has spawned a memorable baseball season in Milwaukee. When you choose to work with Pella Windows and Doors of Wisconsin, the relationship is more than what feels like having a friend. Pella honors trust and commitment on your behalf, before, during, and after the sale. And with this month's incredible deal, Gina Della from Pella is here to share why you shouldn't wait to order new windows and doors.
Order today and get 0% interest for up to 60 months. Set your free in-home consultation today at PellaWI.com.
Certain restrictions apply. Ends 9/30/2025.
Hi, this is Wayne Larrabee for Steinhoffels. Steinhoffels is partnering with Special Spaces Wisconsin and the Green Bay Packers to create dream bedrooms for children battling cancer all across Wisconsin. This season, every time the Packers make a field goal, Steinhoffels will donate $1,000 to Special Spaces Wisconsin. Steinhoffels has been Wisconsin's furniture and mattress leader since 1934, is 100% employee-owned, and is a proud partner of the Green Bay Packers.
Green Bay is famous for playing hard, so it's no surprise it's home to the region's most exciting place to play, Oneida Casino Hotel. Whether you love a great hit, the thrill of a big momentum shift, or just the fun of getting the whole team together, this is where Green Bay comes to relax, recharge, and play hard. Oneida Casino Hotel. Play on. Official casino and hotel of the Green Bay Packers. Please gamble responsibly.
Miller Lite, the legendary light beer. The originator, the inventor. If this beer could talk, it'd tell stories about that one time, that night, that one guy, that one gal. Writing a story 50 years long and 50 million friends wide. Because legendary stories start with a light. Here's to 50 years of Miller Time. Celebrate responsibly. 2025 Miller Brewing Company, Milwaukee, Wisconsin.
Injured? Call the personal injury law firm of UP & Abraham. Voted best, rated best year after year. UP & Abraham. Billions of dollars collected for their clients. Visit UP.com. And brought to you by Leinenkugel's Oktoberfest. Our Märzen-style beer has a toasted malt flavor and subtle spicy hop notes, making it perfect for celebrating fall in true German fashion. Leinenkugel's. Welcome to the Liney side. Wayne Larrabee, Larry McCarron, John Kuhn. Things have tightened considerably here. It's 13-9, Green Bay. 41 seconds ago, first half. Dallas gets the ball to start the second half. And Aubrey set to kick it away. Savion Williams on the far left side. On the near right side is Bo Melton, and here's the run-up and the kickoff. And this kick carries to Williams, and he's going to let it go into the end zone and downs it. The ball hit in the landing zone. And if I'm not mistaken, this ball only come out to the Green Bay 20.
In the landing zone, it was dead for a touchback. It'll be Green Bay's ball at the 20-yard line.
John Kuhn.
And I got some injuries to update you on. Cowboys safety Malik Hooker that we saw leave after the last drive with some sort of ailment. I'm being told it's a toe injury. He's questionable return. And then on the Packers side, Devontae Wyatt, who we just saw exit the football game, he's got a knee injury. He's questionable return. But, guys, he gave me a thumbs up and had a smile on the sideline. So hopefully some good news there with Devontae.
Yeah, I hope so. So the Packers started their 20-yard line. Savion Williams made the wrong decision. He needed to return that ball because it hit in the landing zone. Snapped to Love on 1st and 10. Looking downfield, steps, it dumps it off right side, incomplete. Protection was breaking down. He had time. He was trying to get it out to Jacobs on the right side of the pass, fell short. Jacobs up near the 20-yard line of Green Bay. So we have now 35 seconds to go. Packers have, if I'm not mistaken, just one timeout left. 2nd and 10 at the 20-yard line of Green Bay. Romeo Dobbs split wide to the left side. 3 receivers come to the right, including Golden in the slot right side. Snap to Love. Looking downfield. He lofts it left side, and it is off the hand of Dobbs up across the 45-yard line. Incomplete. He had position on Donovan Wilson, the safety, and that ball just led him a bit too much.
Dobbs taking an outside release and then cutting it back over the middle, but just a miss on Jordan Love's part.
Packers led this game 13-0, then a blocked PAT, return for a 2-point conversion by the Cowboys, and since then they've kind of been on the move. Now the Packers, 3rd and 10. 29 seconds to go in the half. Love alone to the gun. Here's the snap. Rushes on. Love dumps it off right side. Kraft with blocking. Turns upfield. He's across the 25-30 and brought down across the 30 near the 33-yard line. It's enough for the first down on a gain of 13. Reddy Stewart made the stop.
Darian Kennard out there as one of the blockers, but he's got to get to the
3rd and final charge timeout. Green Bay, this is a 30-second timeout.
Find the wrong color jersey and go hit him.
21 seconds, please. 21. The clock will start on the snap. Thank you.
They gave him a gain of 12. It's a first down to the 32-yard line of Green Bay. Carbless, handcrafted premium cocktail. 0 carbs, 0 sugar, only 100 calories. Full flavor. A proud product of Wisconsin and partner of the Green Bay Packers. Chevrolet, proud to be the best-selling brand of Wisconsin, official vehicle to the Packers. Trust Chevy on your team. Visit your local Chevy dealer today. Packers trying to get into some kind of field goal range if they can here in the final seconds of this first half. The Green Bay lead is 13-9. 21 seconds to go in the half. Packers are out of timeouts. Wicks and Dobbs wide to the left side with Kraft also in the slot left side. Golden solo right. Safeties are high for Dallas. Love in the shotgun takes the snap. And now we get false start, Green Bay.
False start. False start. Offense, number 7. 5-yard penalty. Repeat first down. Because the clock was not running, there is no 10-second runout.
Trying to get his head start in that pass set. But you're right on the edge.
Yep.
They can see it.
3 receivers left, 1 to the right. Jacobs to the right side of Love, and here's the snap. Love in a deep drop. Steps up and hit on the play. The ball comes loose. The ball comes loose. Was his arm moving forward? The Cowboys have recovered. It's a fumble, and the Cowboys have it. James Houston knocked it away. And the Cowboys have recovered to the Green Bay 15-yard line or thereabouts.
Ruling on the field is a fumble. recovered by the defense. It's first down.
It was Houston who swiped it from behind, and he recovered it. And
Wayne Houston getting around the edge on Rasheed Walker.
And now, with 13 seconds to go, the Cowboys an opportunity to take a lead into halftime. As you would say, Rock, a revolting circumstance. Prescott empties the shotgun, waits for the snap. 3 receivers on the right, 2 to the left. Here's the snap. Prescott waits. Lost end zone. Wide open. Touchdown. George Pickens. And the Cowboys have the lead. They beat Nate Hobbs. My goodness. 15-yard touchdown pass.
Wayne, they were in a zone defense, and Hobbs had outside leverage. Evan Williams inside leverage. And Pickens just split the difference, and Dak Prescott found him.
Extra point try by Brandon Aubrey. High snap placement made. The kick is up, and it is good. Wow. A fumble by Jordan Love, and now some extracurriculars going on down on the field. Packers are very frustrated. They had a 13-0 lead in this game, and now they trail 16-13. And the Cowboys will get the ball to start the second half. Wow.
And you're right, Wayne. This has been a revolting development.
Dak Prescott with a touchdown pass, and Dallas in front. Hey fans, it's our favorite season of Wisconsin, football season. If it's time for a new heating system, it's time for Bryant. You get rebates or special financing and service from a Bryant dealer who does whatever it takes to ensure a safe and quality installation. Find your local dealer at Bryant.com. The thing about this is, Rock, the Cowboys now suddenly have a lot of confidence and a lot of momentum in this ball game that they will take into halftime.
No, if we kept the foot on the gas after going with the opening drive for a touchdown, kept the foot on the gas, they may be starting to wonder, but now it's us that's wondering.
Here's the kickoff. High end over end boot. This one does sail into the end zone deep. Savion Williams makes the catch, and he can down it. And the Packers will get it out of the 35-yard line, but 9 seconds to go, no timeouts left. George Pickens on a 15-yard touchdown pass from Dak Prescott. Prescott on a 2-yard touchdown run. Marquise Bell on a defensive 2-point conversion off a blocked extra point. And Dallas has scored 16 unanswered points after trailing 13-0.
And Wayne, the fact that the Cowboys can move the ball is not a big shot. They've had pretty good offense all year. It's the fact that when we have the ball, we have not been able to light them up.
Right. Now as the Packers to the line of scrimmage.
Timeout. Dallas, this is a 30-second timeout.
For some reason, Dallas calls a timeout. With champagne-like bubbles in an iconic glass bottle, Miller High Life, a quality beer within everyone's reach. Crisp, refreshing, and unpretentious. Miller High Life. Welcome to the High Life. Green Bay loves to play hard. No surprise, it's home to the region's most exciting casino, complete with a full-service hotel. Oneida Casino Hotel, the official casino and hotel of the Green Bay Packers. Play on.
Wayne, I just saw a graphic. The Cowboys, 14 points in 31 seconds.
Amazing.
Distressing.
Green Bay came in giving up 14 points a game.
They're just falling on it.
Yep. Love drops to a knee. The Packers will try to regroup at halftime and in shocking fashion find themselves trailing in this game 16-13 to the Dallas Cowboys.
This is the end of the first half. End of the first half.
The halftime report presented by Ascension, Wisconsin is next. Packers Radio, presented by American Family Insurance. This is the Packers Radio Network.
When it comes to getting care, we all need a winning strategy. And the best way to get there is through Ascension Wisconsin Care Teams. From routine to specialty care, they empower you by listening, respecting your experiences, and working with you to create a game plan that works. Put an Ascension Wisconsin doctor on your team to connect the dots to labs, imaging, specialists, and any other care you need. Schedule now at ascension.org/Wisconsin Care.
Hi, this is Wayne Larrabee. Whether you're tailgating with friends or tackling your toughest jobs, Chevy Silverado is always ready, steady, and strong. And now during Truck Month, you can get this legend with an exciting offer. Silverado is a truck that's truly built for the long haul and trusted by those who know what real dependability means. Truck Month and big savings. More reasons why I drive Chevy, proud partner of the Green Bay Packers. See your southeastern Wisconsin Chevy dealer today and visit WisconsinDriveChevy.com.
Farming is probably the most natural thing for a person to do. It taught me how to take pride in my work, how to put something ahead of myself. Whether it was getting up early to feed the livestock or working late to bring in the harvest. Farming taught me to give it my best, no matter the job. My name is Tanner. I'm a farmer. I work for Case IH.
Case IH, built by farmers.
Presented by Ascension Wisconsin. When it comes to healthcare, we all need a winning strategy. The best way to get there is through Ascension Wisconsin Care Teams. Schedule now at ascension.org/Wisconsin Care. I'm Chandra Land, your score from Arlington. Cowboys 16, Packers 13. As we get to the highlights, easy to say it was a better start to this game than the last. Within 5 minutes, which included a 46-yard connection to Matthew Golden, the Packers get into the end zone.
Love's in the shotgun. Moves Jacobs to his left on second and goal to go. Here's the snap. The throw to the right corner of the end zone. A beautiful throw and catch by Dodds. Touchdown, Green Bay Packers. Right corner of the end zone. They beat Duran Bland.
Now the extra point is good, so we're up 7-0 with about 10 minutes to go in the quarter. 2 minutes later, the Packers get it back, and we trade drives with the Cowboys, but on our third, Jordan Love was intercepted. It was called back, though. Thank you, Dallas, for having 12 men on the field. We did get 6 more on the board, though.
Love looks, pops a slant, got Dodds. Touchdown. Second touchdown reception of the game for Romeo Dodds. They beat Kaiir Elam, the former Buffalo first-round draft choice, on a simple slant. And it's 13-0 Green Bay.
The extra point, though, was blocked, so the Cowboys ran it back. That led to a 2-point conversion. So we're at 13-2 Packers, just over 10.5 minutes to go in the half. And less than a minute to go. 11 plays, 95 yards. The Cowboys get a touchdown. The extra point was good. We're 13-9 Packers with the lead. The half still wasn't over. As we have 13 seconds to go, the ball gets fumbled. Dallas gets the ball back on Green Bay's 15, which did lead to a touchdown extra point. And it is 16-13. Cowboys are up. We'll take a look at a few other games from around the league. Coming up, Packers Radio is presented by American Family Insurance. You're listening to Packers Football. Report is presented by Ascension Wisconsin. When it comes to healthcare, we all need a winning strategy. The best way to get there is through Ascension Wisconsin Care Teams. Schedule now at ascension.org/Wisconsin Care. At the half, the Cowboys are up 16-13. Dallas will get the ball to start the second half. A few other games from week 4. The Vikings lost to the Steelers 24-21 in Dublin. The Lions beat the Browns 34-10. The Bears beat the Raiders in the last 2 minutes of the game with a touchdown, failed 2-point conversion, but they blocked the field goal from the Raiders, leaving the final in Vegas as 25-24 Bears. In a built Ford Tough truck or adventure-ready SUV, you've got the capability to be the benchmark. Break a barrier, boldly go where no one has. See how at your Wisconsin and UP Ford dealers today. Packers Radio is presented by American Family Insurance. This is the Packers Radio Network.
Happy Thursday. Thursday Spiked Refreshers, a non-carbonated refresher with alcohol for weekend flavor any day of the week. Like when you get a case of the Mondays, swap it for the bright fruit flavors of Happy Thursday. Or when Tuesday needs a tune-up, look forward to Happy Thursday. And by Wednesday, you're already halfway there. So drink in the weekend flavor of Happy Thursday. Happy Thursday Spiked Refreshers, weekend flavor any day of the week. Celebrate responsibly. Non-carbonated, naturally flavored with other natural flavors. 21 and up, contains alcohol. 2024 Molson Coors Beverage Company, Milwaukee, Wisconsin beer.
Attention fans, IT and football strategy have more in common than you think. Like a winning game plan, your business needs a well-executed IT strategy. Software One is the leader in software and cloud solutions. Whether you're facing a blitz of data, looking to land an application at AWS, or need a Hail Mary pass to meet budget savings, Software One will be your lead blocker. Don't get sacked. Call 1-800-444-9890 or visit softwareone.com. Software One, your MVP for software and cloud solutions.
Hey Packers fans, now through September 30th, Verizon is gearing up to get you game ready, and you can score big. Choose an accessory for your phone, tablet, or gaming device worth up to $70 on us with a new phone purchase on select My Plan activations. Visit a participating Verizon store to learn more. Verizon, the official 5G network of the Green Bay Packers. Accessory offer while supplies last during promo period. Limit one gift per purchase per account. Apple accessories ineligible. See store for additional terms and details.
The halftime report is presented by Ascension, Wisconsin. When it comes to healthcare, we all need a winning strategy. The best way to get there is through Ascension Wisconsin Care Teams. You can schedule now at ascension.org/Wisconsin Care. Your halftime score in Texas: Dallas is up 16-13, and the Cowboys will get the ball to start the second half. Taking a look at a couple other games too, we want to mention that the Chiefs beat the Ravens 37-20. The Bills are now 4-0 after beating the Saints this afternoon 31-19. The Eagles are also 4-0 after beating the Buccaneers 31-25. We'll rejoin Wayne and Larry in Arlington next as the second half begins. But first, we'll pause 10 seconds for station identification. Packers Radio is presented by American Family Insurance. You are listening to Packers Football.
Tonight's game brought to you by Wine & Google's Oktoberfest. Our Märzen-style beer has a toasted malt flavor and subtle, spicy hop notes that make it perfect for celebrating fall in true German fashion. Wine & Google's, welcome to the Liney side. The ground game stats are powered by Senex. The Packers have not gotten the ground game going. 31 yards, rushing on 14 attempts. The Cowboys, not much better. 32 yards on 10 rushing attempts. The ground game stats powered by Senex. Fuel your fandom. Stop by your local Senex to stock up on snacks and fuel for your next Packers game. Senex is the proud petroleum partner of the Green Bay Packers. Second half kickoff presented by Construction Business Group, operating engineers and contractors. Teaming up to build Wisconsin together. Learn more at join139.com. To the sideline, John Kuhn.
Matt LaFleur at half, Wayne, was rather calm to my surprise, considering the way that the first half ended. He said, listen, this is the message to the offense. We got to be resilient. It's a long game. It's an unfortunate thing that happened right before the half. It's definitely a critical error for us. But he said about the defense, hey, I think they're playing pretty well. We've only given up 7 points, and that was spotted by the offense. 2 other points came on special teams. And really, when you talk about the deficit of this football game, Wayne, which is the Packers' first deficit of the whole season, it is those 3 points that flipped from an extra point to a 2-point conversion. So my question is, how did the Packers come out and play in this half and understanding that this is the first time they trailed all season long. On the injury side, Wayne, we got Cowboys safety Malik Hooker with a toe. He's still questionable, but add running back Miles Sanders with an ankle as questionable, and then on the Packers side, Devontae Wyatt stays questionable as well with his knee injury.
All right, thank you, John. Well, Rock, time to test the character here. Second half, Dallas will get it to begin, leading 16-13, scoring the last 16 points of the first half.
He's scoring them very quickly. No, absolutely, the Packers, they got to answer the bell here.
Mm-hmm.
If they're the team they think they are, and that we want them to be, they got to answer the bell here.
Yep. Kevontae Turpin back deep. Came into the game averaging 23 yards per kickoff return, 34th. But last year, he averaged 33.6. He is an explosive player. Back deep to receive. Kicking from right to left is Brandon McManus. Set to go to start the second half, third quarter. 16-13 Dallas. McManus with the approach. Swing of the right leg and a high end over end kick. And Turpin makes a catch straddling the goal line right side to the 10, 15, 20. Inside the numbers, cutting to his left. He's across the 25 out to the 30-yard line. So 1st and 10 coming up. Tackle made by Williams and Zane Anderson. And Dak Prescott in the first half hit 11 of 13 passes, 113 yards and a touchdown. Javonte Williams, 16 yards rushing on 6 carries. George Pickens, 4 catches, 68 yards and a touchdown. Pickens to the left side. Wide to the right side, Tolbert. Tight end, right side of the line. Tolbert in motion to the left under center. Prescott handoff to Javonte Williams. Powers up the middle, just inside the right hash marks. He's across the 35. And brought down across the 40 to the Dallas 43-yard line. Williams and Cooper again team up on the tackle. Williams very active in the secondary today. You get the feeling, although this is just the first drive of the second half, that it's a very important drive.
It's a tone setter, always is. And so far, the Cowboys are setting the tone, to be quite honest.
Flanoy, the wide receiver, in motion from right to left. Prescott of the shotgun takes the snap and a penalty marker down. It looked like premature movement on the left side of the Dallas line, and a false start is being indicated.
False start. Offense number 73. 5-yard penalty. First down.
Tyler Smith, a 3-time Pro Bowler, the left guard, guilty of the infraction. For Dallas, their 7th penalty of the game. Cowboys now, first down. 1st and 15. Football back at the 37-yard line of Dallas. Prescott under center gets motion by the wide receiver. Turpin to the right. Prescott takes 3-step drop, quick throw on the slant, and he's got his man. Dropped it.
By Pickens.
Boy, Pickens had it and dropped it. My goodness.
It was an incomplete pass. It's second down.
He's had several drops this year, including one in Chicago that was tipped and intercepted by the Bears.
That was as bad as you get because it was right in his breadbasket.
2 drops at Chicago last week.
Clock operator, please set the game clock to 13 minutes, 26 seconds. 13:26. The clock will start on the snap. Thank you.
2nd and 15. Ball at the 38-yard line of Dallas. Opening drive, second half. Cowboys leading 16-13 over the Packers.
I think Pickens got caught looking at Edger and Cooper.
3 receivers bunch on the right. Tight end left side of the line. Prescott in the shotgun. Williams to his right. Packers back off in the second level defensively. Hand off to Javonte Williams, and he's hit off the left side of the line and driven down short of the 40-yard line of the 39, a gain of a yard. Brooks and Walker respond quickly for Green Bay defensively. And now this puts Dallas at a third down and long.
Real nice work by Brooks. Shock said make the play.
3rd and 14, 39-yard line of the Cowboys. Pickens wide left. Press coverage on him from Nate Hobbs. 2 receivers to the right. Safeties are high. Prescott in the shotgun. Lippy to his left. Here's the snap. Prescott looks downfield, has plenty of time. Rainbows deep down the right side. And it is nearly intercepted by Keyshawn Nixon. Pass intended for Tolbert near the Green Bay 10-yard line. Nixon with him all the way. 4th down, Cowboys. Nice stop there for the Packers.
I think Keyshawn had a better crack at the ball than Tolbert did.
Yep.
Looked like Prescott just aired it out.
He's getting more and more time. Rock, we haven't seen the pressure on the quarterback we've seen the first couple of weeks of the season. Now on a punt formation, Brian Anger for Dallas. Takes the snap, moves forward. Lifts this kick high in the air. Romeo Doubs back deep to receive, comes up under it, makes the catch, and he eludes one man, cuts left. He's to the 20, angled out of bounds, taken out of bounds at the 25-yard line of Green Bay, 1st and 10. They put the veteran Doubs back there. And Luke Schoonmaker forced him out of bounds. So we got a timeout still. Early going 3rd quarter. Dallas 16, Green Bay 13. From the Verizon broadcast booth, this is the Packers Radio Network.
Hey, it's John McGivern here. You know I love Network Health. One of the reasons is that they're local and they understand how important that is. Their exceptional customer service isn't just words on a page. It's what they do. It's what they've always done for over 41 years. Call 833-7-NETWORK today. HMO and POS plans underwritten by Network Health Plan. Compensation has been provided for using this endorsement of Network Health.
Hi, this is Wayne Larrabee. Whether you're tailgating with friends or tackling your toughest jobs, Chevy Silverado is always ready, steady, and strong. And now during Truck Month, you can get this legend with an exciting offer. Silverado is a truck that's truly built for the long haul and trusted by those who know what real dependability means. Truck Month and big savings. More reasons why I drive Chevy, proud partner of the Green Bay Packers. See your southeastern Wisconsin Chevy dealer today and visit WisconsinDriveChevy.com.
On game day, U.S. Cellular wants you to do less scrolling and more cheering. Whether you're in the stadium or listening to the game on the radio, U.S. Cellular wants you to focus on genuine connections with your family, friends, and fellow fans. U.S. Cellular is all about a healthier relationship with technology. That means when the game is on, notifications go off. Take the US Mode pledge and commit to more meaningful game day connections. Let's find us again with US Mode, because game day is for cheering on the green and gold. U.S. Cellular, built for us.
My name is Kurt Bechtold. Since my grandfather founded the Walbeck Group in 1930, our family of companies have been helping people reach their destinations. We help our team members grow their careers. We help our customers by manufacturing high-quality aggregate and asphalt, and in the delivery of our unparalleled engine. Most importantly, we help the communities where we live and work.
Introducing Circle K, your go-to neighborhood convenience store for all your everyday needs. Green Bay, Ashwaubenon, and Letchview. Stop in today. Construction Business Group operating engineers and contractors teaming up to build Wisconsin together. Learn more at join139.com. Packers 1st and 10. Football at the Green Bay 24, working from right to left and trailing 16-13. Still early going 3rd quarter. Love under center. Jacobs with own setback. Stack to the left, slot to the right. Off the stack, Golden in motion to the right. Play action. Love back to throw. Screens it right side. Got Jacobs running room. Downhill across the 30. 35 out of bounds. Just short of the 40-yard line, 38-yard line of Green Bay. Jack Sanborn chased him out.
Very similar to the play the Packers ran to open the game. Josh Jacobs out in the flat. Nobody with him. Easy pitch and catch for a first.
First 14-yard gain there. Jacobs on the ground, just 16 yards on 8 carries. Nothing has come easy on the ground for the Packers this season thus far. 1st and 10 for Green Bay. Ball just short of the 38-yard line of the Packers. Love under center, motion by Golden to the left. And here's the handoff this time to Jacobs up the middle, hit of the backfield, drives forward, gets what he can. Maybe a yard at most 2. Good penetration by Kenneth Murray, the linebacker. Khair Elam, the cornerback, was also blitzing into the play.
Good penetration along the line of scrimmage. Solomon Thomas forcing a quick cut by Jacobs. And that's when the play started to go south.
Thomas leads all NFL defensive tackles with a run-stop rate of 64% coming in. Receivers right and left. Stacked to the right side, single receiver to the left. Soft coverage by Dallas. Safeties are high. Love's in the shotgun. Golden motions to the left. Now turns back the other way. Shotgun snap. Love waiting. He swings it right side. Golden turns upfield. 40, 45. Out of bounds. Just short of the first down marker. 46-yard line of Green Bay. In front of the Dallas bench. Reddy Stewart chased him out. On the far side, gain of 7.
Wayne mentioned the motion one way, then back the other way by Matthew Golden. And when the ball was snapped, he just settled down out in the flat. And another easy pitching catch.
Give him a gain of 8. 2nd down and 2. Shotgun snap to Love. Love looking around. Waiting, still waiting. Scrambles right. He's hit and sacked. There is a penalty marker down away from the play. And it might be for a defensive hold on Dallas. A defensive hold on Warmups Thomas away from the play.
Sam Williams getting off of Darian Kennard late. But we've always got the flag here to be hopeful about.
Cowboys have been hit with 6 penalty flags, and they've erased some big plays.
Oh, I believe they got Williams for a face mask. If they want it, it's there. Just saw a replay.
There were 2 fouls during the play, both by the defense. Holding. Defense number 7. That penalty was declined. Personal foul, face mask. Defense number 54. That penalty was Williams, 15 yards.
The guy who kept Jordan Love down when he was tackling him, he had a fistful of face masks.
Yeah. I had Warmups Thomas. He was reacting like the penalty was on him initially, and it was on Trayvon Diggs, the hold. So now this penalty moves the ball into Dallas territory. Packers are trending 16-13, and the Cowboys 7 penalties now for 60 yards in this game. And that wiped out a sack, then a big one. Now what? The officials holding up the action. Ron Torbert talking with one of his people. Have they spotted the ball wrong?
How do you like this officiating crew?
Oh, they are.
15-yard penalty will be enforced from the previous spot with an automatic first down.
Okay. Now they move it inside the Dallas 40. Just to the 39-yard line, just inside the 39. These guys are way too deliberate, Rock. You got to be faster in your decision-making. Not you, them. Single back offense, Love under center. 1st and 10 at the third, just inside the 39 of Dallas. Packers on the drive, trailing by 3. 3 receivers left, 1 to the right. Safeties are high. Soft coverage. Give is Jacobs. Left side. Makes the turn outside. 30, 25. Left sideline. 20. Out of bounds. 19-yard line on the near left side. Warmups Thomas chased him out. Nice gain of 19 yards, and the Packers in the Case IH red zone.
Got a terrific block on the edge by Savion Williams and a terrific move by Josh Jacobs on Trayvon Diggs.
Amen. Shotgun snap and first down. Quick toss on the screen. Right side, Savion Williams. He takes Diggs out of bounds. Inside the 20, near the 15-yard line. It's a gain of about 4. 2nd down and 6 on the Packers at the Dallas 15-yard line. Looking to retake the lead.
There was a run-pass option, with the pass option being a 2-man screen.
Jay
out
Love
to the side.
Jay Love, 17 of 22, a $198, 2 touchdowns. Single back offense. Jacobs, the lone setback. Love under center. 3 receivers left, 1 to the right. Soft coverage, Dallas. Safeties are high. Now they creep into the box. Play action, Love bootlegs left. Dumps it off. Kraft turns 10.
Got the corner.
Pylon. Is he in? Touchdown.
Yes.
Tucker Kraft. They beat Reddy Stewart, and the Packers vault into the lead.
Wayne, once again, Tucker Kraft on the left side, feints a block, counter 2, then spins out into the flat. And there was no denying him once he got his hands on that football.
15-yard touchdown reception.
The ruling on the previous play of a touchdown is under further review.
All touchdowns are reviewed upstairs, so to speak.
Timeout on the field.
So they're going to make a timeout here to review the play. At the moment, it's still, well, it's sitting at 19-16 Green Bay. Packers Radio presented by American Family Insurance. Play is under review. You're listening to Packers football. Replay has taken down the touchdown. They rule that Tucker Kraft was inches short. So the Packers have it 1st and goal just outside the goal line. It's 16-13 Dallas. 9:01 to go, 3rd quarter. The Packers.
Wayne, I have to admit, I'm hoping they just pound it in.
Yeah.
Just pound it.
Let's not screw around here. And you're hoping you don't have a false start down here. Dobbs to the left side. Heath on the wing right side.
What?
There you go. False start.
False start. Offense number 74. The center moved the ball towards the goal line. That's a 5-yard penalty. It's 1st down.
False start on the center.
Elton Jenkins. Okay. It's back to the 5. It's 1st and goal at the 5. Rock, these last 2 games, man, it's been tough. 1st and 5. This changes the play calling, I would think. Love under center. Jacobs thrown back. And he gives Jacobs blasting up the middle. He's hit by Osa Adighiwusa. And a gain of a couple of yards. Marshawn Nealand was also there along with Jack Sanborn. Looked like 97 got there first. Football is just outside the 2-yard line of Dallas. 2nd down and goal to go Green Bay.
When you run the ball down here, it's true everywhere, but especially down here, low man's going to win.
Now Matt LaFleur gesturing from the near sidelines. His team breaks the huddle. Just outside the 2-yard line, here we go. 2nd down and goal to go. Jacobs thrown back. Love takes. Handoff Jacobs. Jump cuts right side. Driving. He's hit and driven back at the 2-yard line. Donovan Ezeraku led the way. Donovan Wilson from the secondary. 3rd down, goal to go at the 2. They mark it just inside the 2. Ball sitting between the 1 and 2-yard lines. 3rd down, goal to go, Green Bay. Jacobs thrown back. They get motion by Kraft to the left side. Give Jacobs left side of the line. Slants to his left to the end zone for the touchdown. And now the Packers back on the lead. No flags.
That was a trip to the dentist, but we'll take it. Good job on the edge by Fitzpatrick coming across the formation for a block.
Now the extra point try. It is 19-16 Green Bay. Snap placement, swing of the right line, which means he had to return it. Otherwise, if he drops back and downs it, it comes out to the 20. So the Cowboys 1st and 10. Now trailing with 7:08 to go in the third, 20-16. Working from left to right. Dak Prescott, 11-15, $113, and a touchdown.
Please set the game clock to 7:07, please. 7:07, clock will start on the snap.
Well, we lost a second there, which as long as the Packers are on the lead, I'm okay with. Slot to the left side, Ferguson, tight end to the wing right side. 2 tight ends, right side of the line. 4-man down line for Green Bay. Tolbert in motion to the right side. Dak under center, takes 3-step drop, looking. Swings it out right flat to the tight end, Ferguson. He's hit and taken down. McDuffie made the tackle. Near right sideline of the 20-yard line number. No gain. Evan Williams was also there to support.
Good job by Isaiah McDuffie. He jammed Ferguson, dropped into his coverage, and then responded quickly to the football after the catch. Once again, McDuffie just makes plays.
Yep. 2nd down and 10. Tolbert and Turpin to the left side. Pickens to the right. Press coverage on Pickens. Safeties are high for Green Bay. 4 men up front for the Packers. Shotgun snap to Prescott. Has time. Looking. Fires left side. Making the catch. Tolbert nabbed immediately by Hobbs. At the 24-yard line, a gain of just 4. Nicely done.
Packers playing zone defense, Wayne, and just reacting to the thrown ball. Read and react.
3rd and 6, 24-yard line of Dallas for the Cowboys. 6 minutes ago in the third. Packers leading now 20-16. Receivers left and right. Slot to the right side. Pickens in the slot. Green Bay press coverage on that side.
Carrington Valentine in at the corner. Hobbs into the nickel.
Out of the shotgun, set back to his right, snap to Prescott, blitz on. Prescott pressured, lofts it left side, making the catch and tiptoeing out of bounds. First down, 39-yard line on the far side. That is Cavante Turpin on the catch. They beat Carrington Valentine to the outside. 15 yards at a Dallas first down.
Packers playing man, they're blitzing Quay Walker and Edgerrin Cooper up front, and Carrington wasn't up to the task.
So the drive continues from the Dallas 39. Prescott under center. Handoff. Javonte Williams running hard off left tackle. He's covered up across the 40, near the 43-yard line, a gain of about 4 yards. Packers rallying to the football as they have all season. Williams and McDuffie make the stop.
Had a blocker for Williams. Tolbert, but Williams, by being aggressive, beat him to the point.
Pickens and Turpin to the right, Tolbert to the left. Shotgun snap to Dak Prescott. Quick throw right side. He's got Turpin, breaks the tackle. He's across the 45-50 into Green Bay territory with the first down. Near the 47-yard line of the Packers, Stackhouse recovered to make the hit. 10-yard gain, first down Dallas.
Had the right tackle, Terrence Steele pulling on the play. He got a block on Javon Bullard, opened that thing up.
Cowboys quickly to the line of scrimmage. Prescott ducks in under center. Brock Hoffman looks left and right. Single back offense. Ferguson in motion to the left. And handoff to Javonte Williams. Bouncing left to the outside. Following his blocking. Makes a decisive cut. 45 to the 40. Down he goes, 39-yard line. Pickup of about 8 or 9 yards. Stackhouse and Hobbs on the stop for Green Bay. And the Cowboys moving the ball with authority against this Green Bay defense.
Micah Parsons on the edge, caught him to the inside. And that Williams, I'll tell you what, you're not careful, he'll hurt you.
Williams, a second-round draft choice by Denver in 2021. Gained 1,200 scrimmage yards as a rookie. Out of the shotgun, Prescott with Lippy to his left, fakes the handoff. Prescott looking to throw. Prescott throws it over the middle, and it's caught inside the 40 for a first down near the 35-yard line. Catch made by Ryan Flanoy. Quay Walker on the hit. First down, gain of 3.
Ryan Flanoy lined up on the right side and just ran a shallow cross underneath the linebacker zone coverage. They're all dropping a little bit, reading and reacting. He just went underneath it.
Prescott picking apart the Green Bay defense. 16 of 20, 145 yards and a touchdown. Dallas on the drive. Green Bay leading 20-16. Cowboys first down. Packers 35. And here's the fake toss. A give to Flanoy around the left end to the 30. He's to the 25. Outside the numbers, driven down to the far left side with a first down at the 23-yard line of Green Bay. Hobbs and McKinney. Couple of defensive backs on the stop. Schoonmaker made the block on Cooper.
That's right. And a round play to Flanoy. Get one block out there, and they're off to the races.
Gain of 12. Cowboys at the Green Bay 23. Packers leading 20-16. 2:18 to go in the third. First and 10. Prescott shotgun, Williams to his right. Prescott takes, waits, lofts, right side, going for Pickens in the end zone, makes the catch but out of bounds.
Real contested situation. Keyshawn Nixon fighting him to the bitter end.
I don't know if he even made the catch. It was in the corner of the end zone. On the stop, gain of 9.
Packers had chances to get him early. Edgerrin Cooper and Xavier McKinney.
Edge overran the play, and Xavier did as well.
And that Williams is a good football player.
He sure is. 2nd and 6 for Dallas. Football on the 8-yard line of Green Bay. Prescott in the shotgun. Waits for the snap. Long count he takes. Looks the end zone. Throws left side. He's got his man. Ferguson, touchdown. In front of Nate Hobbs. A bullet feed from Dak Prescott. 8-yard touchdown pass. And the Cowboys are back in front. 22-20.
Ferguson lined up in a flex position. Went a little short motion. Then just took it up and ran a in pattern on Nate Hobbs. They beat him.
They don't have their best receiver, C.D. Lamb. They don't have 2/5 of their offensive line. Yet Prescott has picked apart the Packers for 19 of 24, 173 yards and 2 touchdowns. A 124.5 passer rating. Now Aubrey with the extra point. Brandon Aubrey's extra point try is up, and it is good. 34 seconds to go, third quarter. What a ball game this has become. Dallas in front now, 23-20. Packers Radio, presented by American Family Insurance. This is the Packers Radio Network.
When finding a new doctor for you or your family is on your to-do list, Prevea Health is right here, making it easy to schedule an appointment at a time that works for you. And we work with most insurance plans. Your Prevea primary care doctor will guide you through any stage of life, giving you peace of mind so you can keep checking things off that to-do list. Visit Prevea.com/primary care. Your health starts here. Prevea Primary Care, specializing in you.
Hi, this is Wayne Lura, the voice of the Green Bay Packers. If you've been involved in an accident, choose the team with the winning record for more than 50 years. The team that has collected over $1 billion for their clients. The team I would call. UP and Abraham. Pick the winning team. The team with the win or it's free guarantee. Call 1-800-800-5678. 1-800-800-5678. Or on the web at UP.com. UP and Abraham. Available 24/7, 365. Visit UP.com today.
Happy Thursday Spiked Refreshers, a non-carbonated refresher with alcohol for weekend flavor any day of the week. Like when you get a case of the Mondays, swap it for the bright fruit flavors of Happy Thursday. Or when Tuesday needs a tune-up, look forward to Happy Thursday. And by Wednesday, you're already halfway there. So drink in the weekend flavor of Happy Thursday. Happy Thursday Spiked Refreshers, weekend flavor any day of the week. Celebrate responsibly. Non-carbonated, naturally flavored with other natural flavors. 21 and up, contains alcohol. 2024 Molson Coors Beverage Company, Milwaukee, Wisconsin beer.
Hey, Drew and Jonathan Scott here. Build a customized renter's policy with American Family Insurance so you can protect your tandem bike on the go. Thief! Oh, he is struggling with that two-seater. Life's better when you're under American Family's roof. Insure carefully, dream fearlessly. Get a quote and find an agent at amfam.com.
Some exclusions may apply. Products not available in every state. American Family Mutual Insurance Company, SI and its operating companies. 6000 American Parkway, Madison, Wisconsin.
At Sunderland. It's time for a look around the league, presented by Cousin Subs. We believe in better. The Vikings lost in Dublin this morning, while the Lions and Bears, they got a win. Now we send it back to Wayne Larrabee.
And right here, the Dallas Cowboys have jumped back in front with 34 seconds to go in the third quarter. It is 23-20, Dallas. Wayne Larrabee, Larry McCarron, John Kuhn, AT&T Stadium in Arlington, Texas. This has become quite a battle. And I didn't mean to say the Dallas Cowboys are a bad football team, but they're not what you would call one of the elite teams in the league, and they have struggled at times. They have 8 penalties, 65 yards, and losses, but they've overcome it. Here's the line drive kick carrying toward the near left side. Bo Melton makes the catch at the goal line. Straight ahead, 5-10. Left side numbers 15-20. He's to the 25, fights for the 30, covered up on the near left sidelines. Near the 30-yard line of Green Bay, 1st and 10. C.J. Goodwin, an excellent special teams coverage man, made the hit. Hey, Packers fans, you could win tickets, a private tailgate, exclusive Jordan Love merch, and more with the American Family Insurance Dream Weekend Sweepstakes. Visit amfam.com/Packers to enter. No purchase necessary. Jordan Love here tonight, 18 of 23. I guess my point is this. The Cowboys aren't as good a team as the Packers, and yet here are the Packers in a dogfight with this Dallas team as we head toward the fourth quarter. 1st and 10, Love takes. Hands it off to Jacobs around the right end. Outside the numbers, cross the 30. Gets out near the 32-yard line. Fowler and Sanborn team up on the tackle. And
good job by Jacobs making Sanborn almost miss him. Tripped him up a little bit, but he kept going for a couple more.
Gain of 3, 2nd and 7 when we come back.
At the end of the third quarter.
So at the end of 3, it is the Dallas Cowboys 23, the Green Bay Packers 20. Packers Radio, presented by American Family Insurance. This is the Packers Radio Network.
Miller Lite, the legendary light beer. The originator, the inventor. If this beer could talk, it'd tell stories about that one time, that night, that one guy, that one gal. Writing a story 50 years long and 50 million friends wide. Because legendary stories start with a light. Here's to 50 years of Miller Time. Celebrate responsibly. 2025 Miller Brewing Company, Milwaukee, Wisconsin.
Save big money on your next project when you shop at Menards. Atlas Pinnacle Shingles super wide design saves on installation time. Plus, 3M Scotch Guard Protector prevents black streaks for the life of the roof. Get a free estimate fast with our new roofing design and buy program and save big money with Atlas Shingles. Visit us in store or on Menards.com and shop our great selection of Atlas roofing products.
Save big money at Menards.
On the football field, the skilled players get paid the most. The same is true in construction. Some of the most skilled players building our roads, solar farms, and stadiums are the men and women of the Wisconsin operating engineers. If you are ready to step up to a job where you can earn more without college debt and operate equipment like cranes, excavators, bulldozers, and drones, you're ready to join our team today at join139.com.
For the ultimate sports betting experience, get in the game at Potawatomi Sportsbook. Unleash your inner champion with dozens of betting kiosks, a VIP deck, high-end bar, first-class restaurant, broadcast booth, a 2,000-square-foot video wall, and more. It's a sports fan's paradise, 24/7. Bet above the rest. Only at Potawatomi Casino Hotel, Milwaukee. Visit the website for more. Must be 21 years old. All bets must be made on site.
Tonight's game brought to you by Leidenkugel's Oktoberfest. Our Märzen-style beer is a toasted malt flavor and subtle, spicy hop notes that make it perfect for celebrating fall in true German fashion. Leidenkugel's, welcome to the Leinie side. And by Chevrolet, proud to be the best-selling brand of Wisconsin. Official vehicle of the Green Bay Packers. Trust Chevy on your team. Visit your local Chevy dealer today. Start of the fourth quarter, Packers trailing the Cowboys 23-20. And Jordan Love, time for him to marshal the Green Bay offense. 2nd down and 7. Football just short of the 35-yard line of Green Bay. Packers work from left to right, gives to Jacobs, follows the block off the right side and drags the defender, Jack Sanborn, with him. outside the hash marks along the numbers on the right side, across the 35 to about the 38-yard line, just short of the first down.
Good job, Jordan Morgan, pulling in front of Josh Jacobs, putting the wood to Kenneth Murray.
Third down off the gain of 5, 3rd and 2, Green Bay. Packers 5 of 7 on third downs. Kraft, Golden, and Wicks all out to the left side. Dobbs split to the right. Press coverage on him. Single safety high, Dallas. Love in the shotgun. Jacobs to his right. Snap to Love. Under pressure immediately. He escapes. Rolls right. Takes it himself. 40, 45, 50, 45, 40. And he's dragged down from behind. Inside the Dallas 40. Near the 37-yard line, there's a penalty marker down. Shamar James chased him down.
Sean Ryan getting beat at the get-go by Solomon Thomas. That flushed Jordan.
Defense number 27. That penalty is added to the end of the play. He's on Green Bay.
The roar of the crowd should give you an indication of how many Packers fans are here at AT&T Stadium in Arlington, Texas. The penalty against Dallas, and the Packers have the football at the 32-yard line. What a run by Jordan Love.
Flipped the field. Absolutely flipped the field.
25-yard run. Packers 1st and 10. In motion, Golden to the left. Back to throw, Love. Lofts right side. Threw it behind everybody, incomplete. Musgrave down the right sidelines. The intended receiver. Love under pressure right away.
Nobody in the same area code.
So it becomes for Green Bay 2nd down and 10. Football on the 32-yard line of the Cowboys. Green Bay trailing by 3. Opening 2 minutes of play in the fourth quarter. Dobbs and Wicks to the left side. Wicks has been quiet. Kraft is the tight end of the wing right side. He goes in motion to the left. 2 tight ends in the game for Green Bay. Snap to Love in the shotgun. Throws left side. Got his man. Covered up just inside the 25-yard line. Tackle made by Sanborn. Catch made by Tucker Kraft. And a gain of 7. Packers facing 3rd down.
Tucker motioned from right to left and then just took it about 10 yards upfield, turned around, and was open for the completion.
It's a 3rd down, Green Bay. 3rd and almost 3 yards to go. 6 of 8 on 3rd down to the Packers. Football at the 25-yard line of Dallas. Love in the shotgun. Wilson to his right. Wicks in motion to the left. And here's the snap. Give to Wilson up the middle. Pile driving Wilson on his feet. Pulled back. Did he get it?
Yes. He's well past the line.
And he does have it inside the 22-yard line near the 21. A determined run by Emmanuel Wilson. Yes, and he did most of that on his own. Rock almost to the 20-yard line of Dallas. They mark it to the 21. Gain of 4.
I'll tell you what, when Wilson gets his cracks, he's been productive for the Packers.
Yes, he has. Indeed, he has. So this drive continues. Early going fourth quarter, Packers trailing by 3, 23-20. Tucker Kraft motions to the wing on the right side. Slot right. Shotgun snap. Handoff goes to Jacobs around the left end. Jacobs looked inside as he bounced off left tackle. And as he did, the pursuit got to him and dropped him near the 19. Digizua and Ezeraku make the stop for Dallas. The names in this league are absolutely incredible these days. And the Packers are in the Case IH red zone.
You're doing a fine job.
Yeah, right. Gain on that play of about 3, 2nd down and 7 at the 18-yard line of Dallas. Love under center this time. 2 tight ends right side of the line. Jacobs alone back. And the handoff, Jacobs bouncing right. Makes a good cut to the 10. He's to the 5, to the end zone. Touchdown, Josh Jacobs. Packers back on top. 18-yard touchdown run.
You know who gave him a big boost? Luke Musgrave on the edge. Just an outstanding block by a guy known more for his receiving skills. Well done.
26-23 Green Bay, pending the point after. Snap, placement, swing of the right leg by McManus, and the kick is just inside the left upright. It is good. 27-23 Green Bay. 11:39 to go in the fourth. From the Verizon broadcast booth, this is the Packers Radio Network.
Hey, it's Leroy Butler. Whether you're cheering for touchdowns or tasty snacks, Pick and Save is the place to score fan favorites. I get fresh food fast with free pickup or delivery. No need to miss a play. Plus, digital coupons are a game changer with more than $600 in possible savings every week. Pick and Save is my go-to for gridiron grub and end zone eats. Check out my latest game day lineup at pickandsave.com/Leroy's Picks.
I'm Mary Ellen Stanek, president of Baird Funds. The green and gold are unique to professional football because the team is owned by the fans and part of the community they share. At Baird, we understand the difference a personal stake can make. Our employees own our firm, and together we earn Baird's reputation for excellence by always doing our best for our clients and giving back to our communities. Discover the Baird difference. Visit BairdDifference.com.
Even your pickiest eater will say yes to this. Crispy chicken tenders are now at Cousin Subs. Perfect on their own with a favorite dipping sauce, or stacked in one of our 2 new subs. Classic crispy chicken or bold Buffalo Ranch crispy chicken. Made with quality chicken and served on our fresh baked bread. It's a mealtime win for kids and grown-ups. But hurry, these crispy favorites are only here for a limited time. Order in store, online, or on the app today. Cousin Subs. We believe in better.
Rural Mutual Insurance, keeping Wisconsin strong.
Did you know Buy Local applies to insurance too? Rural Mutual Insurance knows Wisconsin, and their agents know your community. From Hayward to Kenosha, from Marinette to La Crosse, Rural Mutual Insurance is there to help you protect what matters most to you and your family. Find your local agent at ruralmutual.com today.
Scoring drive summary sponsored by Chevrolet. 8 plays, 70 yards, 18-yard touchdown run by Josh Jacobs. Chevrolet, proud to be the best-selling brand of Wisconsin. The official vehicle of the Green Bay Packers. Trust Chevy on your team. Visit your local Chevy dealer today. So the Packers take the lead 27-23 with 11:39 to go in the game. Brandon McManus getting set to kick it away. Cavante Turpin back deep for Dallas. Give you one thing, folks, it's been entertaining, that's for sure. Back and forth they've gone. Here's the kickoff. High end over end boot. Turpin camps under it, right side near the numbers, makes the catch of the 3, along the numbers 10, cutting left to the hash marks, 15, 20, and covered up, short of the 25-yard line. Man, McDuffie on the hit led the way. Let's pause 10 seconds, station identification on the Green Bay Packers Radio Network. Cowboys 1st and 10. Football to the Dallas 23-yard line. Prescott under center. Single back offense. Turpin in motion to the right side. Dak takes, fakes the handoff to Williams. Bootlegs right, dumps it off right flat. And he's got the tight end Schoonmaker knocked down on the play by Cooper. Across the 25 near the 27-yard line. Looked to be a gain of 4.
The old keep pass, been around since the days of Bill Walsh. And it still works.
It still works. What's Bill Walsh, around the 80s maybe? Is that what you're talking about? Back in your day. Single back offense, second down for Dallas, 6 yards to go. Football to the 27. Here's the toss. Williams around the right hand, has blocking. Tries to make the turn, but it's dragged down. Rashawn Gary led the way. Edger and Cooper out in front of it as well. Short of the first down of the Cowboys. Football out to the 30-yard line on a gain of a couple of yards. Third down coming up for Dallas. Prescott is 20 of 25, $178, 2 touchdowns.
That was a play where Rashawn Gary on the edge, he refused to lose.
Third down, Dallas. They're 1 of 5 on third downs. 3rd and 3 from the Dallas 30-yard line. Prescott on the shotgun. Javonte Williams to his left. Here's the snap. Prescott throws right side, making the catch. Turpin out of play, knocked out by Nixon. Short gain, but enough for the first down. Across the 35-yard line of Dallas. Pickup of 5, first down. Most of what Prescott has done, folks, has been very short stuff here. 21 of 26, just 183 yards on 21 completions.
That time Micah Parsons was rushing right over the center, and they had an offensive lineman and a running back blocking him.
And hand off to the running to the end around on the left side, making the play as Turpin makes the turn across the 35 out to the 39-yard line. It's a gain of about 4 yards in the tackle made by the Packers' Nate Hobbs.
Good job by Hobbs playing off a blocker and still making the play.
27-23 Green Bay. 9:20 to go in the game. And now a timeout called.
Official timeout for an injured player.
Yeah, Hobbs kind of groggy on that play, comes to the sidelines. He got trampled a little bit in making that tackle, it appeared, Rock, and now they're checking him out of the sidelines.
No, he did a fine job before getting hurt. Played off the block of Hunter Lipke, the fullback. Still made the play.
So
unfortunately got hurt.
Valentine in at cornerback. Receivers right and left for Dallas. Prescott under center, 2nd and 7. Prescott takes short drop, quick throw, right side. He's got Turpin hit by Nixon, taken down. Short of the first down across the 40 of the 43-yard line. Look to be a gain of 5, and it'll be another third down coming up for Dallas.
And like he normally does, Nixon arriving in a bad mood.
Yep, and a sure tackle. Cowboys are 2 of 6 on third downs. Line to gain is the 45. Football's at the 43 of Dallas. Working from right to left. Packers leading 27-23. 8:45 to go for the game. Prescott shifts into the shotgun. Hunter Lipke to his right. Now he empties the shotgun. A long count by Prescott. And takes the snap. He looks, he's hit, and he throws right side. It's broken up, incomplete. What a play made on that play by Edger, and Cooper knocked it away from Lipke. Incomplete. Across the 45-yard line. That time they almost got to Prescott.
Still 2 blockers on Micah Parsons rushing from the edge. And just right behind Prescott.
Dallas going for the first down. 4th down and 2 from the 43-yard line of Dallas. Prescott with Javonte Williams to his left. 3 receivers bunch on the left. Out of that trio, Turpin in motion to the right. Snap, Prescott looking to throw. Steps up, fires over the middle. Diving grab is made. On the play by Pickens in Green Bay territory near the 45-yard line of the Packers. Carrington Valentine made the hit. He may have been beaten on the play for 12 yards and a Dallas first down. The Packers defense has generated 2 takeaways this season. No fumble recoveries. They haven't forced a fumble this year. You get the feeling now's the time. 1st and 10. Green Bay 45 for Prescott out of the shotgun. Slot left. Prescott takes. Gives to Javonte Williams. Jump cuts left. He's hit on the play in the hole. Drives forward and is stood up and driven back. At the 40-yard line, it's a gain of 4 nonetheless. Arriving on the scene first was Quay Walker. Got help from Javon Bullard. 2nd down coming up. They mark it as a gain of 5. Football to the 40-yard line of Green Bay. Packers are leading by 4, 27-23. 7:27 to go in the 4th. Ferguson stacks behind Pickens on the left side of the formation. Prescott under center. Now he motions the tight end to the wing of the left side. And Prescott fakes the handoff. Back to throw. Fires left side on the cross, and he missed a wide open receiver, Jalen Tolbert. near the Green Bay 35. Keyshawn Nixon had coverage, and he was the trail man on the play. Now it's third down, Dallas. 5 yards to go. 2 of 7 on third downs of the Cowboys. One of the few misses by Prescott tonight. He's 23 of 30, 199 yards, 2 touchdowns, no interceptions. Oh, for a turnover here. Slot right. Pickens split left. Valentine is soft coverage on Pickens. Packers show zone. Safeties are back. Prescott in the shotgun. Hunter Lippy to his left, a blocking fullback. Snap to Prescott. Prescott looking around, under pressure. Prescott being chased by Parsons, throws right side, and he's got Ferguson. Penalty marker is down.
They're going to get a hold in the backfield.
Yeah. I mean, first there was Carl Brooks, I believe, who was in there, and then Micah Parsons.
Carl Brooks drew the hold. It was on T.J. Bass.
The catch was made, Rock, but they would have been short of the first down by a couple of yards near the 37. Now, that all pends the outcome of the flag.
The flag's going to be holding.
Personal foul, face mask, defense number 94.
You're kidding me.
10-yard penalty is added to the end of the play. First down.
You're kidding me.
.6:57 to go in the game.
They totally ignore the hold.
First down, Dallas at the 22-yard line of Green Bay. Packers.
Before they called the face mask, I guarantee you Carl Brooks was held big time.
Nate Hobbs is heading to the locker room for Green Bay. His night probably done. We'll get John Kuhn in a moment. Dallas first down, Green Bay 22. Packers hanging on by 4. Cowboys on the drive. Prescott under center. Takes the snap. Hand off Javonte Williams to the left side of the line. Presses forward between the hash marks. Inside the 20, down near the 16-yard line. McDuffie made the hit on the play. A gain of 6 yards. They mark it just inside the 17 of Green Bay.
Stackhouse in the game with Brooks out of the game, and Stackhouse got walked off pretty good.
Second down, Dallas about 4 yards to go. Green Bay, 16-yard line. Prescott under center. Tight formation, receivers right and left, single back offense. Prescott takes, handoff Williams. Right side has running room. 10 to the 5, diving inside the 5-yard line. Cut down by Evan Williams, short of the goal line. They mark it to the 3, first and goal, Dallas. Gashing hole off the right side of the offense, left side of the defense. 13-yard gain to the doorstep.
Got Baron Sorrell, Isaiah McDuffie, Hoy Walker. Got them all. It don't look like it.
Wow. Williams continues in the backfield. 15 carries, 69 yards. First down, goal to go, the Green Bay 3. Packers leading by 4. Cowboys on the drive. Give Williams up the middle, crashing for the goal line. He's denied, just short. Stackhouse, the last line of defense on that play. Made the hit.
Evan Williams knifed in there as well from the edge, Wayne.
Yep, he did. Williams and Stackhouse, but a gain of a couple of yards, and now the Cowboys just outside the goal line. Wow. Dallas 305 yards of offense on 53 plays, averaging 5.8 yards per play. Green Bay came in giving up just 232 yards of offense a game. Now the Cowboys. Here's the direct snap. Javonte Williams around the right end, turns to the end zone. He's in. There is a penalty marker down. It was thrown early, and I wonder if it might be for offsides on Green Bay. Yep. Violation of the neutral zone.
Offside. Defense number 24 lined up in the neutral zone. That penalty is declined and is overplayed.
Javonte Williams, 1-yard touchdown run. Dallas back in front, 29-27. Still 4:46 to go. Very little pressure on the quarterback. Very little pressure on the quarterback by the Green Bay defense.
Clock operator, please set the game clock for 4 minutes, 50 seconds, please. 4:50. The clock is start of the snap. Thank you.
No turnovers forced by the Green Bay defense here tonight. Dak Prescott, 24-31, 202 yards and 2 touchdowns. And now Javonte Williams, 72 rushing yards on 17 carries and a touchdown. Extra point try coming up. Brandon Aubrey. Anger down on one knee, arm extended. Here's the snap placement. Kick end over end to the uprights. It is good. 4:50 to go. Dallas in front at a seesaw affair at AT&T Stadium. Cowboys 30, Packers 27. Packers Radio, presented by American Family Insurance. You're listening to Packers Football. Tonight's game brought to you by Miller Lite, the original light beer. Great taste, only 96 calories. It's Miller time. Packers fans score big for game day. Pick and save. You'll find lower prices and over 1,000 items, so you can save even more. Pick and save. Fresh for everyone. Kickoff from right to left. Packers trailing 30-27. 4:50 to go in the game. Brandon Aubrey's boot from right to left. Twin safeties back deep for Green Bay. This kick carrying toward the far side. Bounds at the inside the zone, the landing zone, and is downed on the play by Savion Williams. And the Packers will accept at the 20-yard line.
Oh, first touch in the landing zone was dead with touchback. It'll be Green Bay's ball facing at the 20-yard line.
So get a timeout on the field. 4:50 to go in the game. Packers trailing by 3. Packers Radio, presented by American Family Insurance. You're listening to Packers.
Emmanuel Wilson 2 yards behind the quarterback, Jordan Love. Savion Williams to the quarterback's left. And play action, Love. Tight pocket, stumbles right, dumps it off Williams. Right side, turns upfield. Makes the turn to the 20 and ridden out of bounds near the 22-yard line. Taken out of bounds by Reddy Stewart. Gain of 2.
Field makes the turn to the 20 and ridden out of bounds near the 22-yard line. Taken out of bounds by Reddy Stewart. Gain of 2 yards, 2nd and 8 for Green Bay.
At 6'4", 222. Coming around the corner.
Reddy Stewart at 5'10", $178. Didn't shy.
No, but he paid the price.
He did. 3 receivers on the right. 2 of them are tight ends. Single receiver to the left, Dobbs. Now Wicks in motion that way out of the shotgun. Here's the handoff, Jacobs around the right end. Not much there. Makes the turn, covered up near the 22-yard line. Kenny Clark over to make the hit for the Dallas Cowboys. No gain. 3rd down and 8, Green Bay. 4:26 to go in the game. Dallas leading by 3.
Tell you what, the play didn't amount to much, but Elton Jenkins had a bone-crunching block on the edge.
Jordan Love, 20 of 26, 222 yards, 2 touchdowns. Packers 7 of 9 on third down conversions. 3rd down and 8 at the Green Bay 22. 3 receivers left. Dobbs to the right. Love looks it over. Jacobs to his right. Here's the snap. Blitz on. Fires right side. Leaping grab. Yes. Breaks loose. He's 35 of the 40 on the right side, and down he goes right there. 40-yard line. Donovan Wilson. Last line of defense for the Cowboys. Made the hit. 18-yard gain on 3rd down. A clutch play for the Packers. And a 1st down. Meanwhile, Cowboys pass rusher is down, and it is Kenneth Murray, the linebacker. 3:44 to go in the game. Dallas leading 30-27. Injury timeout on the field. Packers Radio presented by American Family Insurance. This is the Packers Radio Network.
When it comes to getting care, we all need a winning strategy. And the best way to get there is through Ascension Wisconsin Care Teams. From routine to specialty care, they empower you by listening, respecting your experiences, and working with you to create a game plan that works. Put an Ascension Wisconsin doctor on your team to get Wisconsin Care.
NFL fans, when it's time to get Packers tickets, you can tackle game day with total certainty at Ticketmaster. 100% verified tickets available all season long. You can count on getting in with ease and spend time focusing on the good stuff. Even if you're headed to the game last minute, you can still score seats. Want to meet up inside the stadium with your crew? Transferring your tickets is an easy handoff. Get those touchdown celebrations ready and score your tickets today at Ticketmaster.com/Packers.
Dear Rocky Roads, the 2025 Toyota Tacoma doesn't flinch. Rugged twists? Been there. Rutted turns? Done that. With tons of top tech and rock-solid resilience, Tacoma is tougher than any terrain. And when the dust settles, Tacoma's legendary resale value means confidence for the road ahead. Find your Tacoma at Toyota.com or visit your local Toyota dealer today. Toyota, let's go places.
Hey Green Bay, there's a new addition to the roster this season with the speed and depth to take us all the way. I'm talking about Circle K, my friends. Green Bay's newest on-the-go get-it-fast store. Stocking up for tailgating? There's nowhere better than Circle K. With tasty hot grillers and snacks, thirst-destroying beverages, and high-quality fuel to help your engine go longer than Sweet Donnie D. So game up on game day and every day at Circle K. Now with 3 neighborhood Green Bay locations.
Clock operator, 3-second game clock for 3 minutes, 45 seconds. 3:45 on the game clock.
Enter to win season passes to the Miller Lite deck for the 2026 season in the Miller Lite Packers ticket sweeps. Visit Packers.com/fans for more details. The clock has been reset to 3:45. The Packers are trailing 30-27. And they have it 1st and 10. Football just short of the 40-yard line of Green Bay. Love in the shotgun, takes the snap, looks around, and throws it incomplete into the ground. He was being pressured from behind by Dante Fowler, and he basically...
There's no intentional grounding, number 85 is in the vicinity.
Basically threw it at the feet of Tucker Kraft. The one thing I've noticed about Ron Williams outside the hash marks, inside the numbers, diving for the 45, and got just inside the 45-yard line. Jadeveon Clowney, Shamar James on the tackle for Dallas, a gain of about 4. 2nd down and 6, Green Bay. 2:34 to go for the game. Packers trying to take the lead here in the final minutes. 2nd down and 6, Green Bay. Golden to the left side. Dobbs wide right. Love under center. Wilson the lone setback. Golden in motion to the right. Love fakes the handoff under pressure. Throws right side. It's juggled and dropped incomplete. And a penalty marker thrown.
Yeah.
Juggled and dropped on the play by Emmanuel Wilson, who was hit hard after the drop.
The U foul was a late hit.
Personal foul, unnecessary roughness, defense in the 35. 15-yard penalty.
Maris to Liu foul.
Liu foul, yep. Guilty of the infraction. major penalty there. Dallas, I believe that's their 10th penalty.
Packers are now just across the 30.
2:12 to go in the game. Dallas leading 30-27. Green Bay, 1st and 10, just inside the 30-yard line of the Cowboys. Receivers left and right, a stack to the right. Savion Williams in motion to the left. And the handoff, Josh Jacobs picks his way off the left side, inside the 25-20, dragging defenders down to the 15-yard line of Dallas, and the Packers another first down. And they are moving into scoring range inside the Case IH red zone. Adigizua and Thomas make the tackle as we reach the 2-minute warning in Dallas.
Jordan Morgan, Darian Kennard, excellent work up front.
2 minutes straight up to go in the game. Cowboys leading by 3, Packers on the drive. The 2-minute warning is presented by the Wisconsin Laborers District Council. Feel the power with a career as a union laborer. Learn more at liunawisconsin.org. Let's get down to the sidelines. John Kuhn for an update.
As suspected, guys, Nate Hobbs was taken out of the blue tent earlier and taken into the locker room, escorted. He's being evaluated further for a concussion. And guys, I got to tell you, this is every bit of dogfight down there. There's some big-time hitting going on, and there are some guys putting everything they got out there on the field. Now, one thing to be of concern is this Cowboys defense has got more pressure on the Packers tonight than the Packers did on Dak Prescott in this offense. So scoring here is pivotal, but not leaving too much time on the clock is also.
Yep, you got it. Hey, Wisconsinites, you can win tickets to the November 10th Packers game. No purchase necessary. Enter and see the official rules at amfam.com/Packers today. Lambeau Field is more than a stadium. It's a hallowed ground. Explore this legendary venue on a stadium tour. Reserve your spot at PackersHOF and Tours.com. All right, once again, Dallas leading by 3, 30-27. The Packers, 1st and 10. Ball on the left hash mark. They work from left to right at the Dallas 15-yard line. Jordan Love and company on the drive. Jordan Love, 22 of 29, 252 yards and 2 touchdowns. And as John mentioned, he's been under pressure more so than has Dak Prescott. Meanwhile, Josh Jacobs' rock has come alive. 19 carries, 84 yards and 2 touchdowns. A 4.4-yard average with a long gain of 19.
You know, the Packers' rushing game seems to have found some life tonight.
131 rushing yards for the Packers here tonight.
That average per rush on that total, 4.7. That's a running game.
If you're going to be special, you have to win a game like this when your opponent plays maybe above its head in an emotional situation on the road.
Wayne, I'll be honest with you. If the Packers punch this in, go ahead and hold the lead and win the thing, I think this is good for them.
I agree.
Really good for them.
A lot of adversity in this game here tonight for Green Bay. All right, here we go, but you have to punch it in. They're 15 yards away from taking the lead. 2 minutes ago in the game. Cowboys have 3 timeouts left, so do the Packers. Jacobs is the lone setback in the shotgun with Love to the quarterback's right. Receivers left and right. Toss goes to Jacobs around the right, and he's hit and driven down back outside the 15-yard line. They had blockers in front, but nobody accounted for Roddy Stewart, the cornerback who came up and made the hit. Loss of a couple of yards.
He's a nickelback. And Dontavian Wicks, the Packers had a man assigned to him, but Dontavian Wicks couldn't get through the traffic to get to him.
Loss of 3. Timeout taken on the field. Believe it. Was it a Dallas timeout? Not sure. Might have been. Yes, it was. Dallas takes its first time out of the second half. So 2nd down and 13 for Green Bay. Golden in the slot left side along with Kraft. Wicks wide left. 2 receivers right. Empty shotgun for Love. Now they motion the running back. And a quick swing pass left side. Wilson turns upfield and is buried across the 15-yard line. You got the 3 yards they lost on the previous play back. Cowboys take another timeout.
Timeout. Dallas, this is a 30-second timeout.
Trayvon Diggs made the hit.
Packers trying to set up a screen outside, Wayne, and the Cowboys simply outnumbered them. Had a couple blockers, got a couple blocks, but the Cowboys did a good job of outnumbering them.
3rd and 10 for Green Bay. Enter to win 2 tickets to cheer on the Pack from the Festival Foods MVP deck, an all-inclusive experience right inside Lambeau Field. Text MVP to 78402 to enter to win. So here we go. It is 3rd down and 10. Football is at the Dallas 15-yard line. Packers have converted 8 out of 10 third downs. And here they are to the line of scrimmage. Dobbs to the left side. Wicks and Golden to the right. Love in the shotgun. Emmanuel Wilson to his left. Now they motion Tucker Kraft wide right. Snap to Love. In the tight pocket. Lofts it over the middle. Touchdown! Romeo Dobbs! And the Packers in front. Oh my goodness. Romeo Dobbs again. His 3rd touchdown reception. 15-yard touchdown pass from Jordan Love. What a drive.
Working against Kaiir Elam. Dobbs took it upfield, feinted a little bit to the outside, then broke back into the inside. Ball's there. Packers score.
Extra point try. Snap placement. Kick is up, and it is good. C.J. Goodwin almost got there on that one. Packers 34, Cowboys 30. What a scoring drive for Green Bay.
Just before that drive, Romeo Dobbs was talking to some wide receivers, Dontavian Wicks being one of them, trying to get them focused and generated them going out and doing just what they did, scoring a touchdown. And I got to say, Matt LaFleur designed that play specifically to get Romeo Dobbs singled up on that side, and it came through.
Here's the kickoff. Turpin makes the catch at the 2. Straight ahead, 5-10. Cutting right, 15-20. He's got some running room. 25-30. He's to the 40. And it's McManus who brings him down across the 45. Wow. That's about a 43-yard kickoff return by Cavante Turpin. My goodness. Football to the 47-yard line. It's a 4-point margin for Green Bay. But Dallas, 53 yards away from the game-winning score. Make it 54. Football marked back to the 46 of Dallas. Time for the defense to step up. Receivers right and left for the Cowboys. Prescott takes the snap, scans the secondary, and throws it away left side. Nobody there. Nobody there. There's got to be a flag for intentional grounding, I would guess.
The quarterback's arm was coming forward when controlling the ball to make a complete pass. There was a receiver in the vicinity.
Wait, really? Did you see a receiver, Rock? I didn't see a receiver in the vicinity. My goodness.
Cavante Turpin was somewhat, maybe in the same area code, but not close.
Game clock at 1 minute 35 seconds, please. 1:35. The clock is starting.
I tell you, Ron Torbert's getting more airtime than I am. And I'm not happy about it, Rock. 2nd and 10, Dallas. 46-yard line of the Cowboys. They work from right to left. The Packers lead by 4.
Please set the play clock to 17 seconds, please. The play clock will start on my signal. The game clock will start on the signal.
He's talking so much, he's getting hoarse. I'll tell you what, tough job for those guys down at Stripes in this game.
Back off, Wayne. Come on. Let them have it. You've been letting them have it all night.
Here we go. 2nd and 10, Dallas. Dak in the shotgun. Set back to his left, takes the snap. Looking downfield, fires short over the middle, got Ferguson into Green Bay territory on a crosser. Crossed the 50, covered up near the 48-yard line of Green Bay. Walker and McKinney on the stop. And it looks to be a gain of about 7, leaving 3rd down and 3. And again, Dallas going without a huddle. Minute 14 to go in the game. Snap Prescott. Prescott waits, looks, fires over the middle on the crosser once again. He's got Tolbert cutting left outside of the numbers. Across the 35-30, and down he goes near the 28-yard line of Green Bay. Edger and Cooper brought him down. 19-yard gain. 4-point lead Green Bay. No huddle Dallas. Prescott in the shotgun with a sent back to his left. Takes the snap and sets. Fires the out. Left side. Oh, and he's got his man circle rooting to the 10, to the 5, to the pylon. And is he in?
Yes.
It is a touchdown. A touchdown to George Pickens. 28 yards. And the Cowboys lead. 36-34. Wow.
Carrington Valentine overshot the tackle. Was just out of control. And that turned him loose for the end zone.
Wow.
Jeez.
An absolute gut check. The Green Bay defense, so good the first 3 weeks of the season. Unable to stop the Cowboys tonight. Well, the Packers have 3 timeouts left. There's 43 seconds to go in the game. If this extra point is good, it'll be a 3-point lead. Snap, placement, the kick is up, and it is good. Dallas 37, Green Bay 34, 43 seconds, 3 timeouts left. Is it enough time for Jordan Love and the Green Bay offense? That's the question right now. Green Bay offense. Question right now. John Kuhn, what do you have?
Hey, this kickoff, we got to keep an eye on this because Brandon Aubrey, aside from being a really great field goal kicker, he's gotten really good at kicking those boot shots just inside the box that land in front of the goal line, but keep our returners downing it so that it only goes to the 20-yard line. So we got to make an adjustment, either move the returners up so that we can catch this in the air, or if it does bounce inside the field of play, we got to return this thing. You do not want to start on the 20-yard line.
No question, John. So Dallas has taken the lead over the Green Bay Packers. They drove 4 plays, 54 yards in 62 seconds. Pickens, the touchdown reception. All night, Packers have struggled to get pressure on Dak Prescott. He's 27 of 35, 256 yards and 3 touchdowns. Here's the kickoff by Aubrey. End over end boot. Savion Williams makes the catch left side at the 3, straight ahead 5-10, cutting right. He's to the 20, and is hit. Breaks a tackle, fights his way between the hash marks, across the 25, and out near the 26-yard line. Mirist Liufau led the charge of white-clad Cowboy covermen on the play. Green Bay trailing by 3. Packers have the football at their 26-yard line, working from left to right. Can they at least get into field goal range to tie it up and send it to overtime? Can they break one to win it? 3 timeouts left, 35 seconds to go. Wicks to the left side, Dobbs wide right, Golden in the slot right side. Kraft in motion to the left, Love in the shotgun, Jacobs to his left. Takes the snap, dumps it off Jacobs' left side. He makes a turn, accelerates 40, 45, and steps out of bounds across the 50, 49-yard line of Dallas. Right in front of the Cowboys bench. Explosive play of 25 yards to start this drive for Green Bay. It's not over yet, folks. 28 seconds to go.
That's just the kind of play you need to get things rolling. Beautiful.
Jordan Love, 24-31, 293 yards, 3 touchdowns, no picks. Green Bay trailing by 3, 28 seconds to go. Packers have 3 timeouts left. 3 receivers spread to the right. Dobbs is split to the left. Snap to Love in the shotgun, rushes on. They pick it up. Love in trouble. Love throws right side in the direction of Kraft and overshot him out of play just before getting hit by Kenny Clark. The Dallas pass rush pressure has been effective in this fourth quarter. 22 seconds to go. The Packers have the football at the 49-yard line of Dallas, 2nd and 10.
Good decision by Jordan Love. Just throw it away. Right the next down.
2nd and 10, Green Bay. 37-34, Dallas. 22 seconds to go. Heath wide to the left side. Slots it up to the right. Love with a setback to his left in the shotgun. Cowboys with their safeties high. Snap, Love throws left side. He's got his man escaping out of bounds with a first down on the far side. And that's Malik Heath on the catch. Forced out of bounds by Kaiir Elam, the man they beat on the play. A gain of 9 yards. I thought it'd be a first down. It was not. It's just short of the first down. They did not give him a good spot of the ball. So it's 3rd down for Green Bay. 3rd and about a yard to go. A little bit less than a yard to go. 17 seconds remaining. Packers still have 3 timeouts. From the Cowboys, 39. Love in the shotgun. Slot right. Golden in the slot right side. Snap to Love. Hand off to Jacobs up the middle. Jacobs pulled back. Did he get enough? That's the question. He might be short. 12 seconds to go.
We'll see what they do with forward progress here.
It's all about forward progress.
Really want to feel as they first down. And a timeout. Green Bay, it's their first. It's a 30-second timeout.
So the Packers take a timeout. They get the first down. 12 seconds remaining in the game. Green Bay trailing by 3. The football is at the 39-yard line in Dallas territory. I'll tell you what, Rock, this is some drama coming down the stretch here in this Sunday night affair between these 2 legendary franchises, the 2 winningest franchises in regular season play in NFL history.
Now, this game is everything NBC could have asked for and more.
Now can Jordan Love pull it out in the most dramatic of fashion? Slot right, Wick split left. Love in the shotgun. 1st and 10, Dallas 39. Waits for the snap, does Love, and
Dallas 39.
3rd and final, charge timeout. Dallas, 30 seconds.
so the Cowboys take a timeout. John Kuhn, you can cut the tension up here with a knife.
It is wild down here, Wayne, and where we stand right now, this is a 57-yard field goal if the Packers don't gain any more yards. That's right on the very deep end of Brandon McManus' range of what they were showing in pregame. So he'd like them to get another 5, 8, 10 yards to just make it a little more comfortable.
His long is 61 yards. This year, McManus with a long of 56. 12 seconds to go. Dallas leading by 3. Green Bay 1st and 10. Dallas 39-yard line. Slot right with Dobbs and Golden. Wick split wide left. And here's the handoff to Jacobs up the middle between the tackles, and he makes yardage down to the 35-yard line on a gain of roughly 4 yards. Green Bay stops the clock.
Green Bay, 30 seconds.
8 seconds.
McManus loosening up on the sidelines, getting set. Ball at the 35-yard line of Dallas. They have time maybe for one more pass play.
9 seconds. 9 seconds on the game clock.
9 seconds.
Clock will start on the snap.
9 seconds to go in the game. Dallas leading by 3. The football to the 35-yard line of the Cowboys. Can the Packers get it a little closer, or do you take a shot into the end zone? Wicks wide to the left side. Kraft, tight end, standing up left side of the line. Slot right with Dobbs and Golden. Love in the shotgun. Jacobs to his left, snap to Love. Love has time, looks and heaves it left side. Overshot Wicks out of bounds inside the Dallas 10-yard line. And now the field goal unit comes on. Brandon McManus to try to get this game to overtime. 4 seconds remaining. McManus 5 of 7, a long of 56. He's missed from 48 yards and had a 43-yarder blocked last week. Rock, what are they looking at? About a 53-yarder here, I want to say?
That looks like where Daniel Whelan is setting up.
Matt Orzik on the snap. Whelan down on one knee. 53-yarder, high snap, placement made, kick to the upright, and
Good.
it is good! It is good! We are going to overtime, tied at 37.
At the end of the fourth quarter.
Little bit of a high snap, placement was good, and the kick was true. 53-yard field goal to tie it. And Steinhoffels donates $1,000 to Special Spaces Wisconsin for that field goal. So some free football, Rock. We like that, don't we?
This is what it's all about. This is why the NFL has got the most popular game.
Yep. Amazing. Jordan Love did a great job of marshaling the Packers downfield in the final seconds. 7-play, 39-yard drive to the 53-yard field goal by McManus.
Captain, we will proceed to one overtime period of up to 10 minutes. Each team will have an opportunity to possess the ball unless there is a defensive score on the first possession. Each team has 2 timeouts. Fourth quarter timing rules apply. All replays will be handled by the replay booth upstairs. Any questions? All right, this is the same point that we used to toss at the beginning of the game. This is tails. This is heads. Green Bay, what's your call? Heads is the call. Heads is the call. It is heads. You want to kick? Okay. Which goal do you want? You want to kick? Okay. You want to? Okay. Flip around. Green Bay has won the toss. Elected to kick. Dallas will receive the overtime kickoff.
Brandon McManus was out there along with the Dallas backup quarterback, Joe Milton. So the Packers elect to kick.
You know, you mentioned Jordan Love and what a fine job he did right there, Wayne. He's done a fine job all night. 300-plus yards passing, 3 TDs, quarterback rating of 129 plus.
Yep. He and Prescott, both quarterbacks. Now Prescott 256 yards passing, 27-35, 3 touchdowns, no picks. Quarterback play has been stellar in this game. Well, let's see if the defense can get a stop here and give the Packers a chance to win on their first possession of overtime. John Kuhn, any last words?
Well, some people might be wondering out there why the Packers chose to kick, but here in the NFL now where everybody gets an opportunity to possess the football, it makes your decision-making easier when you possess the football for the first time and you know what that team did. Did they score a touchdown? Did they score a field goal? Now you know exactly what you need to get in order to prolong this football game or win it.
Well stated, John. So the Packers will be kicking from right to left. We're in overtime in Dallas. 10-minute overtime period. Packers came in about a 7.5-point favorite on the road, and the Cowboys have really played probably their best game of the season thus far. Devontae Turpin back deep to receive. Brandon McManus kicking from right to left. 37 apiece at the end of regulation. We're tied. Here's the run-up. Swing to the right leg. High end over end kick. Turpin backs up. Makes the catch at the 2. Along the right side, numbers 10 to the 15. He's to the 20. 25, 30. Cutting right. 35 to the 40. Penalty marker down. Turpin taken down out of bounds. Across the 40 near the 43-yard line in front of the Packers bench.
They got some
over to make the hit.
Malfeasance, Wayne.
Brandon McManus again made the tackle. Yeah, I thought so too with the penalty.
They're going to lose a lot of yardage here.
On Tolbert.
During the return, holding. Return team number 53. 10-yard penalty. Dallas's ball, 1st and 10.
So the holding penalty on James Houston, a backup linebacker, former Detroit Lion. Yeah, he had hold of Javon Bullard. So the Cowboys will start back at their 20-yard line instead of up across the 40. Turpin has been his all-pro self returning the ball tonight. Dak Prescott under center. Single back offense, 1st and 10. And he takes. Hands it off to Javonte Williams. Slips a defender at the line of scrimmage. Cuts to his left across the 25-30. And he's out to the 31-yard line on a gain of 11 yards. Xavier McKinney made the tackle downfield.
Edgerrin Cooper missing at that line of scrimmage.
Could have been little or no gain, and instead it's 11 yards to start the drive. Pickens wide to the left side. 3 receivers bunch on the right. One of those receivers, Lippy, moves in motion. Prescott still under center. Now he's got an offset eye in the backfield. And he takes the snap, 3-step drop, quick throw on the left side. And he's got his man, George Pickens, and he's met by a couple of Green Bay Packers, led by Carrington Valentine on the far left side at about the 35-yard line. So it's a gain of a quick 5, but they were expecting a lot more than that. Good defense by Green Bay. Pickens has made a couple of big plays here tonight. Scored, 2 touchdowns, if I'm not mistaken? Yes.
Supposed to be his coming out party with C.D. Lamb hurt.
Pickens wide to the left side. Prescott in the shotgun and 2nd and 5. Dallas, 35-yard line. They work from left to right in overtime. Give Javonte Williams. Williams into the line. Fights forward, doesn't get much. Cooper from behind, but the Packers had it pretty well stalemated up front because of Colby Wooden. Little gain, maybe a yard. 3rd down and... Boy, is it 3rd and about 5? Yep, 3rd and 5, Dallas. Cowboys 3 of 9 and 3rd downs. Prescott in the shotgun. Receivers left and right. Prescott steps up to the line of scrimmage now. Long count. Javonte Williams moves to the wing on the left side. Prescott still with 4 seconds to go on the play clock. Down to 2. Here's the snap. Prescott backpedals, looking downfield, lofts it left side, got his man making the catch. Is Pickens, and he's angled out of bounds in Green Bay territory, left sidelines, 43-yard line of the Packers. Valentine and Cooper forced him out.
And folks, keep in mind the Dallas kicker, Brandon Aubrey, has got a monster leg. 60 plus is nothing for him.
21-yard gain to put Dallas in Green Bay territory at the 43. Packers defense has yet to force a turnover in this game. Only 2 turnovers forced all season by Green Bay. 1st and 10, Dallas. Prescott under center, takes the snap, fakes the handoff, under pressure immediately, dumps it off left side, got the tight end Schoonmaker, angled out of bounds by Carrington Valentine. 39-yard line of Green Bay. It's a gain of 4 yards. 2nd and 6 upcoming for Dallas. Play made of the far left sidelines.
Schoonmaker just chucking Micah Parsons and heading out to the flat. Kind of put Parsons in between a rock and a hard spot.
It's 2nd and 6. Prescott in the shotgun. Schoonmaker on the wing left side. Slot right. Single receiver left. Snap Prescott. Looking. Steps up against the pressure. Under pressure. He looks and he throws. He heaves it into the right side at the end. At the sideline. Catch is made. And they're saying it is a catch. Oh, what a play by Tolbert on a pass that it looked like Prescott was throwing out of play. Tolbert made a lunging grab at the 5-yard line of Green Bay. Oh, my goodness. Did he get both feet down in bounds?
Wayne, I saw a quick look at it.
And he did.
And I think he did.
Yes, he did. 34 yards. They beat Keyshawn Nixon. And now the Cowboys at the 5-yard line of Green Bay. Wow. What a play. Tolbert wide to the right. Motions back toward the offensive backfield.
First short timeout. Dallas, 30 seconds.
So the Cowboys take one of their 2 timeouts.
Reset the game clock for 6 minutes, 9 seconds, please. 6:09.
Getting a look at it again. Yeah. Folks, I hate to say it, that was a great, great catch. The toe tap was there. Remember, coaches can't challenge in overtime. Everything is a booth review. Prescott under pressure just got that ball away, and it looked like he was trying to throw it out of bounds. It didn't quite make it. Meanwhile, Tolbert came back to make what is so far maybe the play of the game. Tolbert wide to the left side. Remember, the Packers will get the ball if the Cowboys score. 6:09 to go in overtime. We're still tied at 37. Prescott under center, motion by Lippy to the left. Hand off Javonte Williams. He's hit at the 5, and down he goes. It was Rashawn Gary who made penetration and the hit, gain of maybe a yard, down to the 4. Second down and goal to go. Micah Parsons comes back in along with Javon Bullard for the Packers. 5:44 to go at overtime. Prescott under center. Second down and goal to go, the Green Bay 4. And he takes the snap, fakes the handoff, looks to throw, waiting, still being chased. He dumps it off. He fumbled it, did he? Parsons made the hit. Was Prescott down before he let go of the football? And what are they ruling? Incomplete pass? No, they're ruling it was a sack, I believe. They're spotting it. Nope, they're ruling incomplete pass. They're spotting it at the 4-yard line.
You know, Wayne, Prescott had nowhere to go with that football because Carrington Valentine did an excellent job in coverage.
Prescott was down before the ball came loose. Third down, goal to go, 4-yard line of Green Bay. Prescott in the shotgun. Williams to his right. Motion by Flanoy to the right. Here's the snap. Prescott waits, looks, lofts, throws it away. Right side of the end zone. Good coverage downfield. Flanoy in the vicinity for the reception. But good coverage on the play by the Packers.
Here comes the Dallas kicking folks.
Brandon Aubrey, 8 for 8 this season with a long of 64. This will be a chip shot for him. 22-yard field goal attempt. Can they get a block? Signals being called. Brian Anger down on one knee. Here's the snap. Placement made. The kick is to the uprights, and it is good. And the Cowboys take the lead 40-37 on a field goal. 4:40 to go in overtime. Now it's up to Jordan Love and the Packers to answer and maybe win it with a touchdown. And again, folks, we could have a tie if the Packers drive down, get a field goal, and the game tied. Once the 10-minute period is over, if you're still tied, it's a tie. There's no sudden death from there. What a ball game.
And it's not like the Packers have all day here. There's 4:40 left on the clock.
Yep, and they have two timeouts left, so plenty of time. John Kuhn? I don't think we're going to be able to hear from John Kuhn. Yep, I think that microphone is malfunctioning down on the field. It's been a long night. So the Packers with twin safeties back deep. Dallas has taken the lead 40-37. 4:40 to go in overtime. Packers win it with a touchdown, tie the game with a field goal. Williams on the near left side. Bo Melton on the far right side. Brandon Aubrey with the ball teed up at the... Let's see. They're going to place this thing down. Yep, 35-yard line. As Larry mentioned, Aubrey is an excellent placement kicker. Here's the snap. Here's the kickoff. End over end. And it hits on the 2-yard line. Picked up in the end zone by Savion Williams, and he downs it there. So the Packers will get it at the 20.
Another case.
The ball was touched in the landing zone. It was dead for a touchback. It'll be Green Bay's ball at the 20-yard line.
The official's been sounding like a broken record all night with that call.
Rock, is that the plan, that if it lands like at the 2-yard line and caroms into the end zone, you're not going to try to return it? Or I don't know.
It's to put you in a pickle right there.
Yeah.
And so what do you do?
I mean,
the ball's bouncing around.
Jordan Love is 25 of 34, 302 yards and 3 touchdowns. Green Bay 80 yards away from the winning score. 1st and 10. Green Bay 20, working from right to left. Pistol formation. Running back 2 yards behind Jordan Love. Love takes quick toss right flat. Got Wicks, got a block. Turns upfield, but not much doing. Turned back near the 23-yard line, a gain of just 3 yards. They had a blocker out in front, but the Cowboys had the zone jammed. Dante Fowler from the defensive line, Deron Bland from the secondary make the stop.
Yeah, they had Dobbs out there, and Cowboys just did a good job of defending it. Attack the blocker, then attack the ball carrier.
2nd down and 7. Football to the Green Bay 23. Cowboys leading by 3. Receivers right and left. Dobbs split wide to the left side, pressed by Diggs. They get motion by receiver Matthew Golden to the left. And back to throw is Jordan Love. Under pressure, throws it short. Penalty marker thrown on the play. Pass intended on the play for Wicks. He threw it right at his feet. Penalty marker came out at that point in time. It looks like it's against Green Bay.
Ineligible player illegally downfield. Offense number 75. That penalty's been declined. It's 3rd down.
You know, the Packers had a miscommunication up there or something, because there's guys up front that were block and run. Now, it could have been a run pass, but it just looked disjointed, like some were playing run, some were playing pass. It just didn't look right.
3rd down, 7 for Green Bay. Cowboys leading in overtime, 40-37, 3:57 to go. Tucker Kraft motions to the wing of the left side. Love in the shotgun, and now timeout taken by Dallas. Their 2nd timeout of the overtime.
2nd and final, charge timeout. Dallas, 30 seconds.
3rd down and 7, obviously being in overtime. It's 2-down territory for the Packers. This has not been the kind of game I expected, Rock, but
not at all.
I suspected that the Cowboys would play inspired football here tonight. I did suspect that. I just thought the Packers were the much better team. But you've got to give Dak Prescott and that injured offensive line, a receiving core without CeeDee Lamb, a lot of credit.
They offensively were everything the Packer defense wanted and then some. And I emphasize and then some.
3rd down and 7. Love in the shotgun. 3 receivers to the left. Here's the snap. Love looks, lofts it. Left side, downfield, and it is in and out of the hands of Ricks. And he was tied up with Bland across the 45 of Dallas. Incomplete.
Wait, I thought Deron Bland was all over him.
I did too. I mean, Wicks had a shot at it. Bland draped all over him, and the officials swallowed their whistle. Oh, my goodness. How do you not call pass interference there? Except that it's overtime. Oh, my. 4th down and 7. Packers have to pick it up or the game is over. 4th and 7. Here's Love in the shotgun. Timeout, Green Bay.
First timeout of overtime, Green Bay. 30 seconds.
I don't know how you could not throw a penalty marker on that play, Rock. I honestly don't.
If I was Matt LaFleur, I'd use this timeout to ream the official. I thought Deron Bland was all over him.
I just don't know how they swallow their whistles in situations like that when they call it so tight the rest of the night. Let's pause here, 10-second station identification of the Green Bay Packers Radio Network. Here's the ball game on the line. 3:50 to go in overtime. Dallas leading 40-37. 4th and 7 Green Bay at the Packers 23-yard line. 3 receivers left. Now Tucker Kraft comes in motion out of that trio to the wing on the left side. Shotgun snap. Love has time. Fires middle. Golden's got it. First down Green Bay just outside the left hash marks at the 38-yard line of the Packers. They beat Kenneth Murray, the linebacker who touched him down.
Was that a clutch throw and clutch catch by the Green Bay Packers?
14-yard gain.
Down.
14-yard gain, and Golden covered that ball like it was a little baby. Now from the shotgun, 1st and 10, Green Bay, new life. 3:18 to go in overtime. Golden motioning to the left. Here's the handoff to the running back and getting the call upfield. It is Emmanuel Wilson fighting his way across the 45 along the left hash marks. And down he goes near the 47-yard line. A gain of about 8 yards. Odigizua and Wilson collaborate on the stop for the Cowboys. Coming up on 2:54 to go. Now time is becoming a factor here in overtime. John Kuhn, do we have you back?
Yes, we do, guys. And I definitely thought there was a lot of bumping on the sideline there with Deron Bland and Dontavian Wicks as well.
Fully loaded shotgun. 2nd down and 2 for Green Bay. Golden in motion to the right. Here's the handoff to Wilson. Cuts it back, makes the turn. Inside the numbers, 45. And down he goes at the Dallas 40-yard line. First down for the Green Bay Packers. Devon Wilson made the stop 13 yards downfield. And the Packers roaring into scoring range, or one would think. We're nearing 2 minutes ago. Green Bay has 1 timeout left, I believe. 2 minutes ago.
We're right there as far as McManus's range.
This is the 2-minute warning. 2 minutes remaining in the overtime period.
Brandon McManus got us into overtime with a 53-yard field goal. And with the score, Dallas 40, Green Bay 37, 2 minutes to go in overtime. We'll be right back after this.
Hey fans, that fall chill is starting to creep in. That's why it's good to know the knowledgeable and friendly dealers at Bryant Heating and Cooling, who will do whatever it takes to keep your heating system running safely and efficiently no matter what the weather throws at you. And act now and score up to $2,600 in federal tax credits on qualifying Bryant systems before they expire at the end of the year. Financing available through participating dealers for qualified buyers. Find your local Bryant dealer at Bryant.com. That's Bryant.com.
Hi, this is Wayne Larrabee. Whether you're tailgating with friends or tackling your toughest jobs, Chevy Silverado is always ready, steady, and strong. And now during Truck Month, you can get this legend with an exciting offer. Silverado is a truck that's truly built for the long haul and trusted by those who know what real dependability means. Truck Month and big savings. More reasons why I drive Chevy, proud partner of the Green Bay Packers. See your Southeastern Wisconsin Chevy dealer today and visit WisconsinDriveChevy.com.
Okay, here's the game situation. Packers with the football to the Dallas 40-yard line. It's 1st and 10. They trail by 3 in overtime. 2 minutes left to go in overtime. Slot to the left side, stack to the right. Love in the shotgun, set back to his left. Emmanuel Wilson is that setback. Now they shift to the right side. Wilson moves to the right side of Love in the shotgun. Snap, rush, Love waits, throws middle, got Wicks cutting right, breaks a tackle, slips a defender inside the 30, down to the 25-yard line on the left hash marks. First down, Green Bay Packers. Kenneth Murray, the linebacker, made the tackle. 15-yard gain.
Not just in field goal range anymore, touchdown range.
Yep. You've got 1:37 to go. 1 timeout left. Packers huddled up. Chance to win in overtime. Dallas leading by 3. 3 receivers out to the right side. Tucker Kraft flanked wide to the right outside the numbers. In the shotgun is Love with a setback to his left. 4-man line Dallas. Safety high. Snap Love. Quick throw on the slant. Dobbs has it at the 20. Cutting toward the hash marks from left to right. And down he goes to the 19-yard line. Gain of 6 in the Packers in the Case IH red zone. Bland and Murray collaborate on the tackle for Dallas. Packers working from right to left, go no huddle. 57 seconds to go in overtime. Love in the shotgun, 3 receivers right. He takes on the handoff to the running back, making the turn. Emmanuel Wilson gets inside the 15, down to the 13-yard line of Dallas. 43 seconds remaining, a first down, Green Bay Packers.
Dallas defense has been out there a while. You know they're getting tired.
7-yard gain, 1st and 10, quick throw by Love. Right side, Golden, he's decked. Back of the 15, a loss of 3. Wow, that was Trayvon Diggs who made the hit. He smelled that from the get-go. 28 seconds to go over overtime.
Timeout.
Had a blocker out there.
Green Bay, their third and second. Final timeout of the overtime period. It's a 30-second timeout.
You might as well wait, Rock. He's going to add time to the clock or subtract time for the clock here in a minute. Okay. I guess not. All right, what do you think here, Rock? First, you got second down, 13 yards to go. The football's at the 15-yard line. You're in touchdown range. I'm thinking you're trying to win this game.
You know, whatever you got in your red zone offense, it all applies right here.
Yeah.
I mean, the time is okay. You can run it, you can throw it.
Both teams are out of timeouts. 28 seconds to go in overtime. Cowboys lead by 3. Love in the shotgun, takes the snap. Looks, pump fakes. Now dumps it off. Right side got Wilson. Wilson is hit back outside the 15. Down he goes to the 16-yard line. 18 seconds to go. Deron Bland made the hit. Do the Packers have one more snap from scrimmage in them?
They better hustle here.
Going no huddle, down to 10 seconds to go. Love waiting with 7 seconds to go. Here's the snap. Down to 4. Love waits, throws end zone. Golden broken up, incomplete. 1 second remaining.
Wow.
Through the middle for Golden. Defenders right there. 1 second to go.
Covered.
And here comes the field goal unit.
Wow.
Brandon McManus to get this thing tied once and for all. "34-yard field goal attempt off the right hash marks. Matt Orzik on the snap. Daniel Whelan down on one knee. Snap, placement, kick to the uprights. And it is good! And the game ends in a tie.
The end of the ball game.
A hard-fought overtime affair ends in a tie at 40. Brandon McManus, 34-yard field goal to tie it. And Steinhoffels donates $1,000 to Special Spaces Wisconsin for that field goal. What a ball game, folks. Packers were big favorites coming in here. Cowboys played probably their best game of the season to date. And the Packers end up catching them finally in the final second of the extra session, 40 apiece. Packers Radio, presented by American Family Insurance. This is the Packers Radio Network.
Hey fans, that fall chill is starting to creep in. That's why it's good to know the knowledgeable and friendly dealers at Bryant Heating and Cooling, who will do whatever it takes to keep your heating system running safely and efficiently no matter what the weather throws at you. And act now and score up to $2,600 in federal tax credits on qualifying Bryant systems before they expire at the end of the year. Financing available through participating dealers for qualified buyers. Find your local Bryant dealer at Bryant.com. That's Bryant.com.
I'm Spoon Stevens, and this is A Better Plate, your cooking show on the radio. Today, we tackle an always challenging dish, health insurance. To help us, Chef Security Health Plan.
Better health insurance is all about better ingredients, cost-effective plans, local perspective, and award-winning customer service. Add it together, and you get a winner.
Thank you, Chef. And listeners, try this recipe for yourself at securityhealth.org/better.
Hey, it's Leroy Butler. Whether you're cheering for touchdowns or tasty snacks, Pick and Save is the place to score fan favorites. I get fresh food fast with free pickup or delivery. No need to miss a play. Plus, digital coupons are a game changer with more than $600 in possible savings every week. Pick and Save is my go-to for gridiron grub and end zone eats. Check out my latest game day lineup at pickandsave.com/Leroy's Picks.
Quarterback Jordan Love isn't just on the Packers. He's also on the American Family Insurance team. Because like us, he believes in dreaming fearlessly.
Just chase your dreams and don't let nobody hold you back.
And we help protect those dreams with the right coverage so you can
dream fearlessly.
American Family Insurance. Get a quote and find an agent at amfam.com.
Products not available in every state. American Family Mutual Insurance Company, SI, and its operating company, 6000 American Parkway, Madison, Wisconsin.
Wayne Lurvy, John Kuhn, back at AT&T Stadium in Arlington, Texas. 40 apiece in overtime. The Packers and Cowboys in a tie. And, John, I don't know quite how to look at this one.
Well, Wayne, I would say getting that last field goal and resulting in a tie is the good news. The bad news is the Packers put themselves in that spot to have to battle back multiple times in this second half just to get a tie down here at AT&T Stadium. They started this game off so very well, and after scoring their second touchdown and going up 13-0,